Happy weekend to all of you, my awesome viewers, subscribers, fans, friends, mods, Super Chat heroes for September 2021, and all the members. Today is officially the 1-year anniversary of Mafia Definitive Edition. In other words, we're heading back to Lost Heaven today on the PlayStation 5. And let's see, oh, internet's not cooperating. What is going on, internet? Why are you doing this to me? Don't be like that, internet. Stop it. Anyways, hopefully that won't be a permanent issue today. I'll check my internet speed in just a second. How's everyone doing today? Hope y'all are doing good. I don't know why it's being like this. But Ticket, Belfast, DNF, Carter, along with Baron. What is happening? How are y'all doing? Let me do a little quick internet speed. Make sure we're good to go. Hopefully it's just a temporary problem. And if there's any issues, always feel free to let me know in the live chat, guys. So, I mean, if the audio's too low, let me know. If it's too loud, let me know. If there's buffering, if there's issues, let me know. Feel free to let me know. I'm always trying to make the internet experience, the streams, as professional and as enjoyable as possible. So, let's look at this. Okay, so the internet speed seems to be good. Okay, so it looks okay. I don't know what's going on there. Maybe it's just an OBS issue. But it's good to see all you. Let's see, Bear Nips is here. What's up, Bear? And Baseline is also here. How you doing? Good to see all of you. So yeah, hard to believe 1 year ago, Mafia Definitive Edition officially came out. The remake of Mafia City of Lost Heaven. I played through it twice. And we're going to be playing through it again today. And depending on how it goes today, we may just keep going Sunday, maybe Monday. Who knows? No promises. At least today we're going to go back to Lost Heaven for some Mafia Definitive Edition. This time around, though, we're on the PlayStation 5. See, last year it was the PlayStation 4 Pro and the Xbox One X. But this time around is the PS5. Now, basically, it's just the same game. You know, PS4 version on the PS5. I don't think that Hangar 13 ever did any like special like PS5 enhancements, as far as I know. It would be cool if they did, though, but guess not. See, Carter says, you inspired me to start a playthrough of the Definitive Edition trilogy. Nice, Carter. Very cool. If you were in our Discord, Carter, I would be more than happy for you to share that. By the way, we do have an awesome Discord community. The only good Mafia is the one with Tommy. Well, Bayron, well, this one happens to have Tommy Angelo in it. So, yeah. I mean, it's hard because some people like Mafia, some people like Mafia 2 the best. So there's always that debate about who's the better protagonist, Tommy Angelo or Vito. I guess it's really up to what you think is the best protagonist. There's no wrong answer. Sedan's here. What's up, Sedan? How you doing? Feeling good, fellas? Ha ha ha. You are so funny, Sedan. But I'm glad to have you here along with everyone else. Baseline says, don't remind me, I bought this game a year ago and you still haven't beat it yet? Well, hopefully you'll beat it eventually. I just recommend you don't try to beat it on your first playthrough on Classic, or you're going to have a bad time. I would recommend starting on maybe medium or hard if you want a challenge, but if you want an extreme challenge, then eventually maybe go back and try it on Classic. By the way, we're not playing it on Classic today. We already did that last year. No thanks. Mafia 2 is your favorite baseline? Well, that's completely understandable. OG Crush, what's up, OG Crush? Do you think they should give Mafia 2 the same treatment? Well, that's a difficult one because, well, Mafia 2, I mean, even though it has aged graphically, at the time it was amazing, it was beautiful, and it still holds up today for the most part. There are some graphical issues and glitches and bugs. And the remaster wasn't that good. See, the weird thing is, like, Mafia 2 and Mafia 3 got remasters, and Mafia Definitive Edition is a remake, and they all came out at the same time, part of the Mafia Definitive Edition trilogy. But the Definitive Edition is good for the remake. I mean, it's not perfect, but the remaster of Mafia 2 did have some technical issues that I noticed whenever I played through Mafia 2 Definitive Edition. And there's also bugs that existed in the original Mafia 2 that carried over to Mafia 2 Definitive Edition. All right, let's catch up with chat before we get started. So, Dan, I don't think Mafia 2 needs a remake. Yeah, I agree. I think it would be hard to remake it. I don't know. I think it's fine the way it is. The reason why I think that Mafia got remade, the original Mafia, because it wasn't portable from PC, or I think it came out, on the original like Xbox and PlayStation 2, but that port wasn't the best. And graphically, it was very dated compared to video games today, even though it's still a beautiful game for its time. And I think its 20-year anniversary is coming up early 2022, so the 20th anniversary of the original Mafia is also coming up. So that's cool. Time flies. Ethan's here. What's up, Ethan? How you doing? Beat the game on medium and hard years ago. Okay, cool. Let's see. Desert Raid's here. What's up, Desert Raid? OG Crust says just significant upgrade in graphics and whatnot. Yeah. We'll see. I don't know. I kind of go back and forth about whether or not we'll ever see a remake of Mafia 2. I mean, if there's one thing that I hope, if they ever do an actual remake of Mafia 2, I hope that they consider keeping the same voice actors, especially the voice actor for Vito. It'd be a bad idea, in my opinion, to change any of the voice actors. Whereas, like, the original Mafia voice actors, like, they were good for the most part, but there were also some that weren't as good. So I could kind of understand them recasting the roles for Mafia Definitive Edition. But I did like the voice actor for the original Tommy Angelo. But the voice actor for Mafia Definitive Edition, Tommy Angelo, he does grow on you. And most people that never play the original Mafia game that play Mafia Definitive Edition, you're not really going to have that comparison. All right, so where do we leave off? Let's see. Baron says, I think that I was one of the only people who cried at the end. Wasn't even paying attention. Oh, yeah, a lot of people cry at the end of Mafia Definitive Edition as well as the ending of Mafia 2. They both have heartbreaking endings, which are very realistic considering the story that it's set in, the world, the Mafia, life of organized crime. Usually, there are no happy endings when it comes to this world that they live in. Belfast says, would love to see a remaster of L.A. Noire. Well, technically, we had a remaster of L.A. Noire a few years ago, Belfast. So, yeah, that already happened. Baseline says, I think they did a phenomenal job. Yeah, I think so, too. I think that Hangar 13, with the limitations that they had, because they probably didn't have that big of a budget for Mafia Definitive Edition, and they were, working on the same engine that Mafia 3 was built on, which had its flaws. I feel like that they learned lessons from Mafia 3, and they put a lot of love and passion into the remake of Mafia Definitive Edition. It's not perfect. There definitely are some issues that you may notice here and there. And there's some things in the original Mafia game that I wish they would have also done in Mafia Definitive Edition. But overall, for a remake, it's not bad. And I'm glad that people actually get to enjoy the story of Mafia Definitive Edition. I never had a chance to play through the original Mafia game. For the most part, the story is pretty true to the original script. There are some minor changes, though, but it's about, I would say, 95% the same. See, El Davo's here. What's up, El Davo? How you doing? Carter says Mafia 2 had Xbox One graphics before Xbox One came out. Yeah, I mean, the graphics for Mafia 2 were up there. I mean, they were on the edge graphically, pushing the Xbox 360 and the PlayStation 3 to its limits. And it still looks pretty good on the Xbox One as well as the... Well, I don't know if you can get it on PS4 because of that backwards compatibility issue from PS3 to PS4. And I definitely wouldn't play it on PS Now because PS Now sucks. So Dan says, honestly, I think Mafia 2 is still the best combat in the franchise. Mafia 3 is smooth, a bit floaty, while Mafia wasn't nearly as good in terms of combat. Ethan says you're playing Lego Marvel Superheroes. Nice, Ethan. Very nice. Let's see. Desert Raid says Mafia 1 still has the best story. Overall, I think Mafia 2 is the best game in the franchise just because the new features got introduced. Yeah. You just want a Max Payne remake. I don't know if we're ever going to get a Max Payne remake baseline. The problem is Max Payne 3 did not sell so well for Rockstar and Take-Two. So, unfortunately, I doubt they're ever going to do like a Max Payne 4 or... It would be cool if they did do a Max Payne remake, but I have my doubts, unfortunately. Baron says, I never got the Frank Buried scene because... Oh, okay. So Ethan says, where's my GTA 4 remake? Yeah, I really wish Rockstar would have done something for GTA 4 remaster, remake. They should have, especially for the 10-year anniversary, while they continue to milk GTA 5 over and over and over again. It's freaking ridiculous, but sadly, for some reason, they never decided on remaking, or well, better yet, remastering GTA 4 for current gen. That would be cool. You know, like a version of Liberty City that looks up to date, looks clean, looks pretty, up there with graphically what Southern San Andreas looks like for GTA 5. And maybe they will one day. I don't know. I mean, that would have definitely been a strong selling point if, big fat if, that's what the enhanced expanded edition introduced. Like expanded, like as in an expansion, a new map, new location. That would be cool, but I doubt it. Carter says in 2017 LA Noire remaster. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, I played through it as well, Carter. So yeah, we did get a remaster of LA Noire already. Baseline says, I cried at the end of Mafia 1 and 2. Also cried throughout Mafia 3. There's definitely some heartbreaking moments in Mafia 3. Cat. What? Cat. If you're not going to behave, you can leave. You can go. You can sleep with the fishes. He probably liked that because he's a cat. Sedan says, I just realized today's the 70th anniversary of the mission to Stairway to Heaven. Mr. Salieri sends his regards. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, but anyways, I may have to kick the cat out of the room. The cat followed somebody into the room a moment ago. But anyways, it's strange that they ported Vice City 3 and San Andreas. Well, San Andreas, Vice City, and 3 originally came out for the PlayStation 2. And so it was much easier for games for the PlayStation 2 to be ported from PlayStation 2 to PlayStation 4 than PlayStation 3, PlayStation 4. It's all technical. So, yeah. See, Belfast says GTA 4 with no shark cards wouldn't make it money. Well, Belfast, yeah, I mean, I think that's enough. We can talk about GTA 4 throughout the playthrough of Mafia, but we'll focus right now on Mafia Definitive Edition and the Mafia franchise. And some of you may want to talk about the future of the Mafia franchise. Hopefully we will get a future game down the road. I think Leo's driver. Yeah, Carter, I mean, as much as I wish we didn't have spoilers in the chat, Mafia 3 is approaching its 5-year anniversary. So I'm going to ask going forward, just out of consideration for anyone that has yet to play Mafia 1, 2, or 3, try not to throw out a spoiler. Like if you want to allude to something and then ask my opinion about it, I'll do my best to respond without spoiling intentionally. I'm just going to ask that for everybody. But I do recommend anyone that loves like organized crime games with good story, good characters, as well as the open world setting, the Mafia franchise is absolutely phenomenal. But anyways, I think we need to get started with our playthrough today of Mafia Definitive Edition, celebrating the 1-year anniversary that it officially came out. I do appreciate all of you being here, all my awesome viewers, subscribers, and fans. And if you're enjoying the stream, a like would be greatly appreciated. I'm also grateful to the mods who do a great job modding. And of course, our September 2021 Super Chat heroes. They have the fedora for a reason, because I was planning this 1-year anniversary live stream of Mafia Definitive Edition. So thank you so much to our Super Chat heroes, as well as all of our members, which include the elite members. Outlaw, Belfast Gamer, who's in the chat, Fire, Angry Veteran Forge, the members, my good friend Azralynn, she streams over on Twitch. Another great friend of mine, Carrick ACG. You may have heard of his channel. He makes great content and reviews. Check out his channel, ACG. Mike Lambert, Dark MatterWolf, Rufus the Red, Astro, a.k.a. Phoenix, and of course, honorable mention to our junior members, ToykoTent, Huttch Plays, Brett, DeForest Smith, Rain, You're Getting Banned, Mike the Gaming Jew, TMAD TV, and MinkieMinx. Junior members, elite members, and September 2021 Super Chat heroes going above and beyond for the GeauxBurns Nation. All right, let's go. Mafia Definitive Edition, 1 year later, happening now. All right, you never played Mafia 1 or 2? Well, hopefully one day, Ethan, you'll get a chance to play it. I see Desert says, hope we at least get 3 new Mafia games compared to... Yeah. I like right now, if you were to ask me which game do I see happening, GTA 6 or Mafia 4, I would probably put my money on Mafia 4. Ow! I'm always being shot at in these games. Rude. Carter says, I started watching you because of Mafia 3, then I saw you made GTA videos. Yeah, we do Mafia, GTA, Red Dead, other content. I'm also going to be doing more commentary videos going forward, so look for more of that to happen as well. We don't want it too bright, so I think I'm going to just put it right there. I think that'll work. So I'm going to put in English. I'm going to have the subtitles on for all of you. So I think that's the way we're going to do it. I do like all the different settings that we have. See, baseline, did you work in radio? Yes, I did work in radio, as a matter of fact. I spent at least 5 years in radio. I would still be in radio if it wasn't for corporatization, automation, downsizing, because that's what I originally planned on doing with my career, was to be in radio. But unfortunately, the radio industry is not what it once was, and the opportunities are extremely limited, sadly. Bayron says the only reason I think I started watching GB is because Mike said to check him out. Well, I do appreciate you giving me a chance, Bayron, along with everybody else. Glad to have all you here. So let's get to it. Mafia Definitive Edition. We're playing on the PlayStation 5, by the way, so it's different than last year. Last year we played through on the PS4 Pro as well as the Xbox One X. So this time around we're doing it a little differently. So we are going to play through the main story. Let me check the options real quick. Some people thought that I should play in black and white, but I have played around with it off stream in black and white. It's cool that there's black and white as a feature for Mafia Definitive Edition, similar to Ghost of Tsushima, but I'd much rather play these games in color. So, yeah. But I do like the fact that we have this. So we're going to play in medium difficulty. We're not going to play classic. No thanks. I've been there, done that. I got a little too salty during my classic playthrough, and sadly, there were a couple missions where I had no choice but to bump it down from classic, like the races. So I don't want to endure that again. No thanks. No, I don't want to. Not gonna. Not happening. Sir Barry, what's up, Sir Barry? How you doing? Good to see you. Oh yeah, the load times, thanks to the the hardware of the PS5, is going to definitely make the load times a lot faster today. All right, so here we go. Mafia Definitive Edition, 1 year later. All right, aim assist, low. We're going to keep it low. Version, well, a little bit of a challenge, right? Just a little bit. Skip drive. I think to not rush through it, I think I will have skip drive on, because there may be times where I want to skip the drive. I do like this as a feature. Police response, regular. Transmission automatic, driving mode regular, tutorial. I don't need a tutorial. Well, for y'all, I'll have the tutorial up. Okay. Y'all ready? Let's go. Mafia Definitive Edition. All right. Always love watching the intro, especially the theme of Mafia. And during cutscenes, obviously, whenever they're talking, I won't talk. I'll try to keep my mouth shut. You keep your mouth shut, you hear? You share the birthday of the original Mafia game? The original Mafia game's 20-year anniversary is coming up sometime in 2022. Early 2022, I believe.
You Tommy? Thomas Angelo. Detective Norman. You alone? No self-respecting badges coming in here unless it's the health inspector.
What can I get you?
Just a coffee. Thanks. Dip your beak. No, thanks. Suit yourself. So, you said on the phone you might have a proposition for me. That's right. Well, if you're looking to set up a gravy train, you called the wrong cop. I'm not looking for any associates. Good. Because I'm on the nut. Can't even pay for the coffee. But I got plenty to trade. Well, let's hear it. How long you been in town? 3 years. Caught my teeth in Empire Bay. Well, they handed you the Morello case. Right out of the gate. That's what the paper says, ain't it? And what's it to you? Tough break. Case must be getting pretty cold by now. Or you got something might warm it up? Yeah, I might have something. And what's my end of the deal? You want money? Some sort of immunity? None of that. I got people I need to protect. Families. Always the Achilles heel, ain't it? So who you got? A sick ma or a wife and a litter of kids? Wife and daughter. No one else to watch your back, I'm guessing. Wouldn't be here otherwise. Pity that. Pa always said a man needs friends if he's going to survive in this world. Yeah. Well, in my world, it's the other way around. No surprise there. Look, I can't promise anything for your family, not until I hear what you're trading. So, are you talking? Or are you just killing time before they come for you? You think I'm on the run? Oh, I know it, Tommy. Jesus, look at you. Surely gassed. You haven't slept for days. Your neck's got to be aching from all that looking over your shoulder you're doing. No, the way I figure it is you got someone powerful mean on your tail and they ain't giving up until you end up in the river. And you walk out that door without me, we both know you're not making it 5 steps. But, yeah, you stick around, you tell me your story, and maybe you got a shot at living long enough to walk that girl of yours down the aisle. Either way, looks like I'm buying you a cup of coffee. Christ, I don't know how everything got so balled up. No one ever sees the hairpin until it's too late. But you didn't get handed a heater in the nursery, did you? No. I was a cab driver back in 30. I mostly drove nights, because the money was better. It was at the end of one of those shifts, when I first met Polly and Sam. Shit! There's a taxi here. We'll be okay. Move it. Come on. Where to? Anywhere. Fast.
See, Angry Veteran Forge MVP, what's up? Hopefully the stream's okay. Let me know if there's any issues. Of all the days for my internet to be acting up. Hopefully it'll be okay. I appreciate everyone being here today for the 1 year anniversary.
There'll be more.
Hold tight. I'm gonna try something. Who were those guys?
You don't get to ask questions. We need to get over the river. Take the Giuliani Bridge.
Oh, okay.
Your leg okay up there?
Hurts like hell.
When we're back, I'll wake up the doc.
I don't know, it might be okay.
Just getting the call anyways. Hey, I see you listening, Cabby. You don't get to listen either.
All I'm doing is taking you guys where you want to go.
So do that.
It's still good? Okay. Hopefully it wasn't anything serious. Hey Yuji, how's it going? How you doing today? Like, I swear, my internet needs to freaking behave after everything I went through several weeks ago. Totally bullshit.
Hey, Cabby! Over the Giuliani Bridge to Central Island! You deaf?
Okay, we're at the river. Where am I taking you once we're over the bridge?
I'm getting tired of the questions.
I hope y'all having a good weekend. I appreciate all of you being here today. Alright, so I think we're gonna run into some more problems over here on the other side of the bridge.
Ah, shit!
Yep. More trouble.
I know some shortcuts that'll slow them down.
I don't care how you do it. Just shake them off.
Alright.
That was your shortcut?
I lost it, didn't I?
Not all of them.
These guys really don't like you, do they?
Sometimes business partners fall out. It happens. Quit yapping, Polly. More he knows, more chance of him not seeing the sun come up.
I ain't heard a thing, fellas.
Okay. There you
Ah, you left him in the dirt. We ain't clear yet. Keep driving. Poor bastards digging the road.
We're asking me open the map while we're being chased and shot at. Thanks,
Three
game.
crates down. How many motors were at the exchange? 4, 5 maybe. I know with him he's called for more. Sure feels like it. Next time we take more muscle.
Fuck's sakes. Ah! Crap, crap, crap.
This, they'll be hell to pay.
We'll cut down this way. Poor Cav's being shot the fuck up.
They must have sent word out.
Hey, Fat.
There's more and more.
How's it going?
We're not gonna last long unless we're back on our own turf. Let's get back to the neighborhood.
Alright. Alright. Guess we'll turn around up here. Alright.
Harbor Bridge, Cabby, fast.
Being chased. Fuck. God. So yeah, Baron, I think you should just keep your name the way it is. My advice is don't change your name. You change your name, then people just...
Is on our ass. Come on. The West Harbor Bridge.
Usually content creators will just ignore you if you do that because there's some edgy troll types out there that like to have edgy names. And they just...
What are we doing? Just sit tight and pray.
Yay! Nice jump.
Never done that before. Me neither. Okay, so Little Italy. Now. Your night's not over.
This car got shot to hell.
I didn't see this coming. You think he squealed? I think you zip it tight. We talk it through back at the bar.
Look at all the blood on the top of the car. Where did that blood come from? Jeez. You're packing up, getting ready for your trip to Hong Kong? Okay, well, I hope you have a safe trip. And I hope that everything goes well while you're in Hong Kong with your mom. But yeah,
Okay,
this
we're close.
car's wrecked. Poor car.
Pull over in front of that bar. Salieri's place. Yeah, that's the one. Wait here.
What for?
You want a little something from the Don or not?
Compensation for your services. Any damage to your car. This makes us square.
I'm sure it's more than enough.
Good. Don Salieri wants you to know that he's very grateful. So if you ever need anything, maybe a loan or some honest work, don't hesitate to ask. Don doesn't forget his friends.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
One more thing. This matter stays between us. Anyone asks where you got that money, you won it at poker. The scratches on your car, you swerved to keep from hitting a little old lady. You got it?
Of course.
See you around, kid.
Yeah, just a few scratches. No big deal. It's the 30s for crying out loud.
The envelope. I could have had a heart attack. Enough to fix the cap. Nearly enough to buy a new one. I thought about what Sam said about work. I wasn't interested. The money was good, sure, but I didn't want to get in with criminals. Better to be poor and alive than rich and dead. So, right there, back then, I was out.
Yay! Chapter complete. One down. A few more to go. See Desert Rage making some pasta. Nice. See Baron. Well, that's cool, man. It's a good name. Man, I do like Lord of the Rings and The Hobbit. I do feel like the book was stretched out to 3 too many movies. Maybe 1 or 2 movies, but Lord of the Rings, yeah, great. Fad says, I'll still keep an eye on my videos, even when I'm live streaming. Okay. Well, I wish you all the best as well, Fat. Yeah, honest work, UG. Very honest work. What bullet holes? I didn't see nothing. See? Forget about it. Dark Mountain Wolf. Hey, Dark Mountain Wolf. How you doing today? Good to see you. All right, let's continue. Mafia the 5th edition, 1 year later. By the way, graphically, it looks just as good as it did last year. I don't notice any, like, quote-unquote improvements.
Salieri's guys. I was back working as soon as I could. But it felt different. You get a lot of time with your thoughts when you're a cabbie. And other people's thoughts, too.
You there, driver?
Yes, ma'am.
Are you driving or loitering?
Driving, ma'am. Always driving.
All right. Yeah, back in the day before Uber, right?
So where to?
St. Michael's Church, directly.
I gotta mute the
Careful, please.
music.
I always drive careful.
then you'd be the first.
No. Right, turn it on and off the speedometer. Okay, so we'll keep the speedometer up for this mission because you want to keep the passengers happy. If you served avoiding hitting the lady, how do you explain the blood? Well, I don't know. That's a good question.
Sunday already?
Eyes on the road, please.
What blood? It's paint. Yeah, we're painting Lost Evan red. Hobbit should be renamed Journey of the Dwarves, but the main character is a hobbit, though, fat. Yes, it follows a company of dwarves, including Thorin, but the main character is still Bilbo Baggins, who's a hobbit. That's why it's called The Hobbit. Okay. Super Psycho, what's up, Super Psycho? This game looks like the movies. Yeah, there was a lot of inspiration that Hangar 13 took. Of course, also Illusion before them, whenever they did the original game with the 1930s type gangster films and other gangster films over the several decades, plus historical things that transpired during the Prohibition era. Yeah, she loves nagging, don't she? Well, it's a customer, right? Just gotta sit back, relax, kind of let what they have to say go in one ear and out the other. I'm just trying to make a living. Tough times in the Prohibition.
By the park.
All right. Just trying to make a living. All right, there we go.
Here you go. St. Michael's. That'll be 30 cents.
The only tip I'll give you is to stop smoking in your vehicle. I felt like I was sitting in an ashtray.
Sure. Whatever you say.
It's not Hobbit, it's Little Person.
These are all the same.
Racist much. Wow.
Can't drive without the radio.
We have to drive out the radio because I don't want a copyright claim, Tommy. Should run her over. She said that today she'd get canceled. Anyways, how's everyone doing this weekend? What are y'all up to? Right. So we're gonna swerve around trying to do this right. And basically this is all that you do in this game. The only interaction with the Mafia you have is at the beginning of the game. You spend the rest of the game doing fairs, experiencing people's opinions and thoughts regarding the Depression. Yeah, that's it.
Art gallery. Get me there quick. Sure. Quick I can do.
Alright, for this one, I think we have plenty of,
What's it to you? Not much. Just talking. I'm paying you to drive, so do that.
Fine, I want to talk to you anyways. I'll just talk to my viewers.
Look at him out there. The problem with this downturn is that it's made people lazy. Giving them an excuse.
The work's not out there, pal.
The work is always there. You just have to find it.
I get it. You're a busy guy. I don't see so many these days.
I saw this crapshoot depression coming. Sold out before the crash. So yeah, I get to be busy.
Your busy day's gonna be looking at old paintings?
I have a business meeting there with a colleague. Not that it's anything to do with you. If you ever find a real job, then maybe you'll understand. Until then, drive and quit bothering me.
Yeah, I get you.
Alright. Let's go get around all these fools. I'm trying not to crash, so I'm trying to focus on driving. And getting to the city gallery within the time limit. I think we'll make it. Unfortunately, you do have to turn... we'll turn that off. Let's gun it! Fortunately, on medium difficulty, which is what we're playing on, speed limit's not an issue. It does become an issue if you play on hard or classic. Because, like, in the original game, yeah, you had to abide by the speed limit, even though sometimes it was annoying as fuck. Alright. See? Cops don't give a crap. Until they do give a crap.
Pull up in front of the gallery.
Alright. There we go. Hit the brakes! These things don't exactly stop on a dime.
50 cents. Don't spend it all at once.
I'll try not to.
See Dark MatterWolf Worf, but you're off next weekend. That's nice, Dark MatterWolf. See Super Psycho says,
Every fair today's been a son of a bitch.
yeah, we need somebody nice, somebody
On to the
friendly.
next.
On to the next fair. Grumpy old ladies like 1930s Karen. You're not wrong, Super Psycho. See, Lopez, what's up, Lopez? Is there any new updates? Unfortunately, no new updates to Mafia Definitive Edition. I don't think there ever will be. It's just the 1 year anniversary, and I thought to celebrate the 1 year anniversary of Mafia Definitive Edition that we'd play it today. But I do appreciate you and everyone else being here. If you're enjoying the stream, a like would be greatly appreciated. See, Prohibition Taxi Simulator 2020. Yes, that's what we're playing right now. Exactly, Sedan. Hey, we have a green light, you schmuck, you fellow cabbie. I hate that guy. Every time, you know, like, we're at the shift, you know, I have to sit next to him. He's a scumbag. Yuji says, funny he doesn't want you talking yet. Yeah, he starts talking to you. Exactly.
Oh boy, you look like shit.
I've been working since 5. What's your excuse?
Booze.
Figures. Where are we going?
Little Italy, 21st Street.
Alright, let's go.
Okay. If I don't tell the cops about the liquor on your breath, you don't tell them when I break the limit. Good deal.
Great deal. Got any good fares today?
Yeah, some. But never enough of them.
Who's got the money for cab rides since the market tanked and it all went to shit, I guess? Only reason I got you taking me places is I'm drunk and don't know better. Cops see enough drunk fellas. They're only after the people moving it and selling it.
Yeah, but I've seen them go after guys for less.
Guess so. If they think they can shake something out of you, they will use any excuse. This city's corrupt as all hell.
Sure is.
Dark MatterWolf. No. You want to watch me do the classic race? Then go back and watch the playlist of my classic playthrough of Mafia Definitive Edition. If you want to see that salt again, it's up on the channel in the playlist. Go to Mafia playlist and play whichever episode I happen to do that race in. There you go. This is more of a chill stream today. Well, not completely chill. But at the same time, we're not playing through a medium. I've been there, done that. Not again.
Nearly there. Just up here on the corner, please.
Alright. There we go. That could have gone worse.
My cousin has a coffee stand around the corner. Tell him Lucio sent you. Take a break, huh?
Thanks. Might just do that.
Yeah. See, Sedan says, I'd love to see Lost Heaven come back in another game, set after the 1930s. Yeah, that would be cool. Yeah, there's plenty of salt in the Classic Edition stream. No, thank you. Hey, I just fixed this thing.
Hey, how you doing, pal? You remember me?
No, I don't remember you.
Yeah?
Oh, I remember you. I was being chased and shot at by people in cars.
Huh? Mr. Morello's a little bent. Shouldn't go helping Salieri's goons, huh? I'm gonna have to give you a beating. Just so you always remember who runs this town. Make it so you won't do much rocking for a while. Look at this guy. I didn't think he'd make it fun. Let's get him.
Alright, time to run. Jerks. Alright, well. Alright, vault this shit. Fucking box, get out of the way. Alright. I like the music in this chase. It's pretty good. Oh crap. Go! Run! Tommy, fucking run! Alright. Okay, up. Okay, go this way. Okay, I think we're going faster. Keep going, Tommy, you don't want to get clapped! They catch you, they clap your booty. Come on. Come on, run. Run faster.
Look at this. How you doing, kid? Dino, Lou. You got business with the Don?
Nah, we're just trying to talk to that cabbie over there, that's all.
That right.
Yeah.
Well, this here's the Don's favorite driver. So anything you gotta say to him, you can say to me.
Is that right? Well, I'll tell you something, pal. We ain't leaving empty-handed, that's for sure.
Well, then maybe you ain't leaving at all.
Okay, then. See your boys around. Let's go, Lou.
Thanks.
Least we could do.
Come on, let's go say hi to the Don.
I think in the original version of the game, the original game, the guys chasing Tommy didn't exactly survive. I think Sal's men took care of him. Like I said, there are some changes between the stories of the original Mafia and Mafia Definitive Edition, but for the most part, it's pretty accurate. About, I want to say roughly like 95% accuracy. Fat says, I believe GB would rather play Ace Combat 7 than 6 on... Oh yeah, Mission 6. Yeah, Mission 6 was difficult, but I got through it eventually. It took a quick minute. But yeah, I'm not doing that race on classic difficulty ever again, even if it does mean getting that achievement. No, thank you. Baseline says, let's give him a beating. Start shooting. Well, yeah. UG says, I'd rather stream Dark Souls 3. Yeah, you go ahead and stream Dark Souls 3. I just won't. Nah, I played Bloodborne for like an hour or two a few months ago, and no, I'm good. No, thank you. No, we're going to a Molotov party. Nice.
What do they call you, son?
Thomas. Thomas Angelo, sir.
Frank told me you ran into some trouble?
Yes, sir. My cab got smashed up pretty good.
Morello's thugs went after him by the kind of Tommy helping us.
This, taxi, that's your livelihood?
Yes, sir.
I feel a sense of responsibility here. So I'm going to set you up with a small loan, enough to get that cab of yours fixed up.
I appreciate that, sir, but I'm not looking for a handout.
Then what are we doing here?
I just want a shot at the bastards who wrecked my cab.
You hear that, Frank? The kid wants my permission to get into a fight.
Yes, I heard.
Okay, Tommy Angelo. All the Morello's girls hang out at a bar he owns. Paul, you know the place.
Sure do, boss.
Good. You can ride along with Tommy. There's a lot right next to the bar where they park their cars. Go smash up a few tin cans, send Morello a message. He can't rough up hard-working Joes in my neighborhood without getting a black eye.
Thank you, Mr. Salieri. I won't let you down.
Sleep with the fishes.
Hey,
Yeah.
Tommy, when you get back, we'll talk about what's next for you.
Party time. That's right. Party time, Desert. Desert says, oh yeah, Desert says about the prisoner escape.
Careful, okay?
Sure.
Hey, Yuji said party time. Sorry.
Nah, you got more time to sit on your ass.
All right. So there's always things you can go look at, and I think a lot of this little Easter eggs and stuff laying around, you can simply just go check out in the free ride. So you don't even have to do it right now.
Good?
Yeah,
I'm watching him out. Got it?
I get it.
All right, we'll just grab this real quick. That, yeah, we'll grab that. I think you have to grab these cigarette cards during the missions. I believe you have to at least get them during the missions. Ben, what's up, Ben? How you doing?
What do you think I gotta do to... Think you shouldn't ask me, Carlo. not gonna give a good answer.
Okay.
Anyways, I got places to be. Okay, come through this way.
But you're looking over there when I'm right
He's a
here.
loudmouth, but Frank and Adon have known him since forever.
Truth is, I shouldn't have looked at that.
We go see him whenever we need to do any heavy lifting. We make sure we're well healed for when there's trouble.
Hey, we're gonna go see Vincenzo, Mr. Vincenzo the Chad. All right, up we go. I think I did Prison Escape on Classic Difficulty Desert Raid.
Buongiorno, Vincenzo.
Ciao, Polly. Oh, she's gonna sing. Who's this then?
Vinny, this here's Tommy Angelo. We're doing a little job together.
All right, good. Hey, you need bean shooters or rods?
Nah, we just need something to write off a few cars.
Huh. Oh, I got just the thing. This classic should do the trick. Oh! Hey, if the bat don't work out for use, I got a few cocktails here.
Nice.
Careful with them, though. Don't want to burn off your short hairs.
The short hairs.
Let me know if Paulie gives you the hard time. I'll straighten him out.
All right, let's go. All right, so that's Vincenzo.
In the garage. He's a special kind of idiot, but he's got a way with cars. I don't get how this moron gets in just to first. But I'm telling you, it's like some kind of black magic.
All right, let's go meet Ralphie. Polly's a dick, by the way.
Hey, genius! Get your head out of your ass!
What the fuck there, Polly? You can't just sneak up on a guy like that.
I'm sorry, Ralphie. I'm just busting your balls.
See, you're still limping. Guess we got two cripples working here.
We ain't nothing alike. You got that, Ralph?
Sure, Polly. Yeah.
Tommy Angelo.
Good to meet you.
Like I said, Ralphie here's a cracked egg. Well, you bring him a stolen car, he'll make it yours. Tom and me, we got a job to do. We need some wheels.
How about this one, Polly? It ain't a hot rod, but it'll get you across to town.
All right, let's go. You're driving.
This thing.
And don't let me catch you loafing off again.
Best car in the game.
Today I'm gonna cut your brake line, asshole.
He's a nice
I
guy.
don't know what Ralph's trying to pull, giving us this motor. I want to show you something about the good life, and you're driving something my mom could have bought 20 years ago. If I know Ralph, he probably got it taken out of our yard.
Yeah, the car's fine. It's good to get a change from the cab.
You don't have to be nice about it. This thing's a tin can.
So, was that whiskey back there in the truck?
Yep, new supplier.
You guys deal in broad daylight?
Normally, nah. This was their first drop-off. And the cops know better than to come sniffing around our turf. Morello, the guy whose cars you got a torch, he's got more friends on the force than us. But we're okay, as long as we're careful. Keep an eye over our shoulder. Some of the Canadian whiskey that comes through, you want a bottle? Just ask. We'll keep some back for friends.
I'm no big drinker. I used to tip back bathtub gin most days, but not so much now. That stuff's no good for you.
You don't have to go blind now, though. To us, you got a line in the good stuff.
But that's good of you. Thanks.
Not just the booze we supply, Tom. It's the places we deliver to. The dames they got in these places. Best tables, best food, best skirt. Some way to live.
Right now, all I want to do is wreck the day of the bastards who wrecked mine.
Sure.
Besides, all this could get a guy in trouble.
Trouble says the guy is about to set fire to Morello's parking lot.
I got you to protect me. It'll go fine.
Well, if it don't go fine, Try not to let them see your face. Either that, or you hit them so hard they don't remember it.
Hey, Band, how's it going? Good to see you, Band. See, why does this car make me laugh? Yeah, probably one of the worst cars in the game. They intentionally give it to you. You do get better cars. Heartless, what's up, Heartless? How you doing? Desert says cops were too good during the segment. A lot of salt, by the way. Please try to leave the cover as much while your health is regenerating. Yeah, I know that, Desert Raid. I have played through this game a few times. Thank you for the suggestions, though. I did 2 playthroughs a year ago. So
Getting onto Morello's turf now.
I'm not a pro, but I know how to play this game.
Streets. Not really. There's always some give and some take. Though in general, we look after Little Italy, and his guys work North Park. And more besides. You're walking on the wrong sidewalk, in the wrong part of town, you start getting a sense you need to be someplace else. You can feel it long before they start appearing on street corners to stare you down.
Yep. See, Heartless. Yeah, we're doing some Mafia today because it's the 1-year anniversary of Mafia Definitive Edition. Hard to believe it came out a year ago, but time flies. Alright, so here we go. We'll just park this thing right here. I guess this is better than walking, right?
Morello's goons smoke and jaw up front and leave their motors out back. There's some lazy bastards. They put some gorilla on guard duty, but it's always some no-name schmuck. Come on, over here. You gotta sneak in and wreck the cars. Send a message.
Sure. Why are you coming with?
To see if you get shot.
By the way, Band, thank you for being a junior member for 4 months now. Membership's very much appreciated.
You know how to go quiet, right? Yeah, like that.
He's got his main guys. You'll get there someday.
Yep. Time does go by fast.
No one tries to pump.
Alright. So we're going to sneak up this way. Sneaky, sneaky.
Over this gate and a bunch of their roofs. I'll go keep their chump easy like this. I'll be jumping from behind.
Alright. So we're just going to go up this way.
Make some careful. As long as I get the money on time.
Just got to sneak in.
He's good for it.
Okay. Take cover.
Hey! What the hell you doing?
What do you mean, what am I doing?
I mean what I say. What the hell are you doing back there? What? A guy who don't know what idiot told you to keep lookout here.
Dino told me.
Dino? Salieri's got guys all over town trying to give Morello a black eye. And Dino makes you card the
We'll listen to dialogue.
Listen, fella, who are you? You know Dino?
Yeah, I know Dino. There was this one time when I had the chance to get him from behind and choke him out. But for some reason, I hung back. Missed my chance.
There we go. Alright, so let's move the body out of the way. Yeah,
Let's get to these cars.
we'll just put it
Take your
right.
bat and start swinging.
Okay, so we want our bat. Swing away!
That's right. No one's driving again.
Ah, crap.
Hey, get away from the car.
I'll make it quick.
Down, Tom. You got some kind of death wish?
We gotta time this. See, the tricky part is just timing it to where you dodge.
Come on, Tom, quick. There's gonna be more of them. Use a Molotov and let's see some flames.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, you got that nice and good.
We'll toss it right there. Try and get them both.
Love the
Whole block heard that.
I think that one dude's probably dead.
You take Dino's car.
He's gonna
How'd you know
burn.
this is Dino's car?
I don't like you and you got a good car. I'm gonna know where you keep
Reports of burning vehicles and gunfire in North Park.
Take old ways are the best ways.
Alright, let's get the fuck out.
Don't bring in the road.
Straight through the gate. We gotta get out of here before the bulls show.
Don't let him get away!
Drive.
Alright. Fuck! Ah! Don't hit this car, man. I think they arrive a little too fast. Typical video game.
What do we do?
We lose them by driving real fast and getting clear of them.
Sounds good.
Right now they're pissed. But let's not get them real pissed.
Probably a good suggestion. This is a little bit nicer than what we were driving a moment ago. So that's a positive. By the way, that mission on the original Mafia is way more difficult than even on classic difficulty in this game. Alright. Trying to haul ass away from here. Because the original, you have to use mouse and keyboard, and it's such a pain in the ass. I failed at least once or twice. And if you want to see my playthrough of the original Mafia game, you can check that out in the Mafia playlist as well. Just scroll down, and then you'll see where those episodes start. I have them all in the same playlist. The Mafia and the Mafia Definitive Edition playlist. Maybe I should have separated them, but I decided just to keep it all together. If you ever want to see the differences.
We're good. Let's head back and see the boss.
One of the things I do like doing.
You had cops on the books.
Some street cops, sure. But Morello's got the chief in his pocket.
And one of the things I like doing that I did in the previous two playthroughs.
Feel good?
How'd what feel?
Taking out the guy. Taking Dino's car. Feel good?
Yeah. I guess it did.
There's no time like the first time, Tom. Don't get better. You think it's for you? This life?
What's it to you?
Hey, I'm just asking questions. I like asking questions.
I doubt that every day you and Sam go and panel beat motors in parking lots.
There's busy days, there's slow days. I've had more of an introduction than I ever got.
You never got to beat up Dino's pals and take his motor?
Nah, stole enough cars to get noticed, I guess. When I got squeezed by the cops, knew never to squeal. And one day I found myself in a yard behind a bar drawing with Vincenzo. 10 years go by and I'm still there. So, I got a suit now, and Vinny's an old bastard.
I always thought that to be in a family you had to have more connections. Your brother, or your uncle, or...
Oh, some guys, sure. Your cousin got made, or you like Carlos, Pop went way back with the Don. That means you get trusted more when you're starting out. But there's plenty of us who came in off the street. I'm thinking we get you in front of the boss, then we tip a few.
Well, I don't got plans, so...
Sure you don't got plans. The plans are to feed Vinny so much booze that Luigi has to roll him out the door again.
I'm good with whatever.
Sure you are.
That's funny. See, Samurai Gangster, what's up, Samurai? See, if I had to choose between GTA 5 Milk Edition or Saints Row Reboot, I'd rather give Saints Row a chance. Yeah, as much as I'm not liking the way the setting, the story, the characters of of Saints Row Reboot, we'll wait and see how it gets reviewed. I mean, if the gameplay is really good, if it turns out better than our knee-jerk reaction, we'll see. Dark MatterWolf, let's see, I go back watching stuff. Remember, I saw you play through Red Dead Redemption 2 story. Yeah. And yes, of course, 1 year anniversary of Mafia Definitive Edition as of today, Samurai Gangster, which is why we were playing it today. And like I was trying to say before Polly interrupted me, is that usually what I did in the past two playthroughs, and what I'll probably do with this one, is I will link the chapters of the original version of Mafia below in the description section once this is a video, so that you can go back and do kind of like a comparison between the chapters in Mafia Definitive Edition and the chapters of the original Mafia game. So I'll probably do the same thing for this stream as well, depending on how far we get today and how far along we go with this version of Mafia Definitive Edition. Alright, there we go.
Well, what happened to the car I sent you out with? Dumped it. Well, why? It was a boiler. This one's better. A better car with a broken window? Fresh air never killed nobody.
Alright, there we go. Some collectibles. Alright. We'll just go catch up with... oh, he's going to wait here for me. I think there's a collectible that Ralphie has in here. We may go ahead and grab it now. Why not? Do it now. Better now than later. Oh, it's just a photo. See. Read note. Oh, okay, it's him and his mom. Okay. Well, he's wearing a nice suit. See, Ralphie can clean himself up. He's not always wearing the overalls. Alright, so I guess later on there's a collectible in here. Alright, so we can't really run at the moment because I guess you can't run around here. Alright, so we're just going to follow Polly back inside the bar. But what do y'all think about Mafia Definitive Edition? For those of you that played it, and for those of you that haven't played it, or is this your first time watching it, let me know what you think about it. Feel free and let me know in the live chat or the comment section.
He's still with you then?
Somehow, yeah. Hey, boss. It's done.
No trouble?
Yeah, nothing we couldn't handle, Mr. Salieri.
Good, good. Sit down. You see Morello?
Nah. But he'll be plenty pissed when his boys tell him what happened.
He's not going to be able to think straight for weeks. See, that's the difference between me and Morello. I'm a businessman. I do everything with this. Every decision I make, it's what's good for the business and my boys. But Morello is a hothead, and all that anger burns out the brain. And when he gets mad, he gets stupid.
You got nothing like that to worry about with Tommy here. He was aces the whole way, boss.
I'm glad to hear it. I got a growing business here. We could use a guy like you to help out around the bar. Maybe run some errands, make sure the bills get paid on time. You up for that?
Oh, it'd be an honor, sir.
Good. Good. Now, Polly and Sam have already vouched for you. But you need to understand we have a few rules around here, so you listen and listen good. First, no cursing on the premises. There's a million words out there. And the man who needs to resort to fuck this and fuck that is just ignorant or lazy. Second, we don't deal in the hard stuff. I don't want any dope fiends in this neighborhood. We'll let Morello poison his own people if that's what he wants. Finally, stay out of trouble with the cops. We only have a few on the payroll. And if you cross the line, the rest will come after you. You understand?
Yes, Mr. Salieri.
Then I'm going to only ask you for one more thing, Tommy. I don't keep Paulie and Sam around just because they're strong. A lot of guys out there bigger and tougher than these two. And I don't keep Frank on the payroll because he's smart. Though he is an artist with the numbers. All these guys in this room, they're here because they have the only thing that matters to me. The only thing that should matter to any of us. You know what that is, Tommy?
They're loyal.
That's right. Now you stay straight with me, you're gonna be living the high life, Tom. But you abuse my trust.
Don Salieri, you won't ever need to worry about me.
Okay, then. Welcome to the family. Excellent. Now I'm starving. Luigi, let's eat.
Welcome. Our barman Luigi is not much of a cook. But his daughter Sarah, Maron.
Alright, Molotov party complete. Dark Brown Wolf says it's like watching a movie. Sedan says, I think it's a great game. Did a fantastic job retelling the story and recreating the world, but I wish there was more to do in free roam. Yeah, I agree with that, Sedan. Desert Raid says, a great story. The remake is wonderful. Hangar 13 did an amazing effort. I agree with that as well. They definitely learned from, I guess, doing Mafia 3. There were some things about Mafia 3, graphically, mechanically, that were problematic, that I think they polished, cleaned it up. And the lessons that they learned from Mafia 3 and the tools they gained along the way, the experiences, definitely helped with the remake of Mafia. So Ben says I really liked it. Me too. Okay, so let's continue, shall we? Along the way, I'll talk about things I also kind of wish were a little bit different.
Those first days in Salieri's bar were slow. I moved crates and delivered messages. The guys busted balls and told stories from the old country. Mostly, we just waited. I got to thinking, maybe life in Salieri's crew wasn't gonna get me clipped. But what did I know?
You, Tommy?
Yeah.
Boss is waiting for you.
Thanks.
Hey, Akari, how's it going? Good to see you, Akari. Yeah, we're playing through Mafia Definitive Edition, 1 year anniversary. But I do wish there was more to do. I agree with you, Sedan. I wish they would have added more. And I kind of wish they would have integrated free ride into the game itself. I would have actually preferred, I know I mentioned this probably a long time ago. I know that they stayed true to the original game by doing it like linear, chapter by chapter by chapter. I personally think they could have just simply just had like in between missions, you free ride. And then when you're ready to start the next mission, you would just show up to the name of whoever's giving out the next mission, whether it's Don Salieri or Paulie or Sam, etc. I think that's the way they should have done it, but it's fine the way it is. But it would have worked too if they would have just done it similar to, say, Mafia 3 or GTA.
There he is.
But it's all right.
Late.
Take a seat. And it's collection day, boys. So Tommy, you'll drive. Paulie and Sam can handle the rest. It'll be routine.
Just a handful of stops today.
Bill at the motel was a little short last month. So make sure he pays us the interest he owes.
No problem, boss.
Don't lay hands on anyone unless there's no other choice. Our clients need to understand that we provide a valuable service. They need to look at you and see Santa Michael. They need to believe you'll protect them.
So let Morella stoop to breaking legs. We're better than that. But the bill's still due, and everyone pays up.
We can handle it.
Go see Ralphie about a car.
Okay, boss.
So Baseline says Mafia Online. Yeah, I mean, it could happen one day down the road.
Say he's got something for you, Tom. Head to him first. Probably just wants to tell you some bullshit story about some guy he whacked 20 years ago.
But I did do a video, fun fact, Baseline, about Mafia Online, my ideas for Mafia Online. It's somewhere on the channel.
So we're running kind of low for the bar.
There's an exchange it tonight. No need to worry.
I gotta go to the market for the legal stuff too.
Yeah, I'll get you some money from the dump.
Yeah. It's nice to walk around because you'll hear some backlog, back and forth, some dialogue you may not normally hear. Kind of rewarded for exploring a little bit. Wish the autosave was more frequent. Free roam between chapters would have been great. Yeah, I agree. I think they could have just integrated free ride. The problem is the end of the game is where it would be problematic, but they could always just have, after you beat the game, they just have free ride exist before the final mission. So they could just simply do it that way. Like, what do y'all think? I think that's a good way for it to work. And then you could do all the free ride stuff, like in between, the main story missions. Mafia Online would be dope. Yeah, I did do a video about it, OG Crush, a few years ago. My ideas for a Mafia Online, which would actually involve the three main cities of Lost Heaven, Empire Bay, as well as New Bordeaux. And if there was like a Mafia 4, it could be like a Mafia 4 city as well.
You guys know it like I know. It's always the same. Fellow does around for a few weeks, then it all happens again. World keeps turning.
Well, it's been a month.
A month's made of weeks. Quit whining.
Keidron says you're playing Halo Infinite Fight 2. Okay, cool. I hope you're enjoying it, Keidron. Dark Brown Wolf says one game you might like is Godfather 2. Yeah, I've heard people praise about Godfather 1 and 2, those two games. Let's see, Desert Raid says, I wish Odyssey was more frequent. Yeah. Ikari, see, well, Mafia Definitive Edition launched 1 year ago today, which is why we're doing a 1 year later stream today. In celebration of the 1 year anniversary of Mafia Definitive Edition. Ben says, a lot of games do that. They'll let you go back and forth between the final mission. Exactly. But I mean, I'm glad they at least have Free Ride as something you can go do on the side. But I think they could have integrated it.
Hey, just the guy.
I think most people wouldn't have complained if they would have.
And I thought of you.
Can I have a 1911, Vinny? I'd rather use a 1911. But
Carried a rat.
Shot him at the fair a couple of times.
Right. That don't count. Pointed at the target over there.
I guess I'll use a 38 special
Real
instead.
mean. Now, bang. Brain all up the walls. Okay? Now show me a reload.
Alright, I gotta reload. Okay. Take the ammo from
Right,
the
open
crate.
the chamber and away you go.
Well, there were no shells in it to begin with.
Last thing, needs to be hidden.
Yeah.
Stick it in your belt.
Holster the weapon.
Good to go. And when shooting starts, get behind something and don't shit yourself.
Thanks, Vincenzo. I appreciate it.
Hey, to Frank and the boss, Vincenzo. To you, it's Vinny.
Ah, Vinny. Okay. Well, since we're friends now, I'm going to take this magazine. Alright. So there's no weapons in here yet. Okay. So Sinister with the $5 holler. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat, Sinister.
Out of the picture. Salieri and Murillo.
Super chats always greatly appreciated. See, if Mafia Online becomes a reality, if it becomes a reality, I hope that greed doesn't consume Hangar 13. I don't know. I doubt we'll ever see a Mafia Online, but I did have an idea for it that I made a video about a few years ago. If anybody's interested, feel free to check it out. You can just go to the channel, search. I guess it might be in the Ideas playlist. I think it's in the Ideas playlist.
You know how to get into one of these, Tommy?
Elbow goes through. Reach inside. Easy.
And an afternoon to fix the window back up. Watch. And... learn.
You're a regular magician, Ralphie.
Nice. I picked the lock of the truck.
Come on, Tommy. Show me what you can... Okay, it's a car. You got it. Have a good day, fellas.
All right, time to go.
First, we got Al. He runs a bakery on Longman Street. You know it?
Yeah, I know it.
Al's late again? Seems so. That's too bad.
All right, off we go. I'll catch up with chat in a second. Obvious dialogue. We have to sit back and let them have their conversation. It's important they have a conversation about things, business and life, whatever's on their mind. Right now it's work related. Nick Jones, what's up, Nick? How's it going? If y'all are enjoying the stream, a like would be greatly appreciated. Don't think Take-Two would... Sedan, I disagree. I think Take-Two's greedy enough to where if there was an idea for Mafia Online that would make them money, they would go for it. So, yeah, I think that they'd be all for that, especially since Hangar 13 is a separate development studio than Rockstar. It's just the question is, would it actually be monetarily successful for them? That's the question. Well, Nick, I think we'll get Mafia 4 before we get GTA 6 at this point. If we ever get Mafia 4, our GTA 6 remains to be seen.
Watch what we do today, Tom. When it goes smooth, it's a breeze. When they put up a fight, sometimes you gotta think on your feet. Sure. Just follow my lead.
We should get a Scarface The World Is Yours remaster or remake. That'd be cool too, Samurai. I mean, that could always happen one day. Alright, so we're going to go in on this one. Finish Kena Bridge. Nice, Ben. Very nice. Got all the trophies except for the ones you complete in the hardest difficulty. Well, I mean, I guess it's always a goal for you to aspire to, Ben. But I hope you enjoyed it. In we go.
Sam, Polly, how are you?
We're good. How's little Julia?
Ha, not so little now. She's turning into a pain in the ass.
There. So, the bank's threatening to foreclose on him, by the way. Some bread.
Now, he's got any trouble around here? Any punks causing problems?
No. Nothing like that.
Good. So you got the money?
I got it waiting in the back room.
Tommy will get it. You stay here where we can see you.
It's been real slow this month, Sam. I was worried I wouldn't have enough.
Look at these donuts. Nice.
But it's good you worried.
I'm trying to cut back. Less carbs. Alright, so let's go back here and get the payment.
We got places we need to be.
Oh, I'll help myself to a cigarette card. Thank you. How thoughtful.
Where's the money?
It's on the table, brown envelope.
Alright, she's very nice. Very friendly. Those baguettes look really yummy. It's nice to meet you too, ma'am. I'm sure she was saying nothing mean to us. She's very nice and friendly, obviously.
I got it. See you next month, Al.
Oh, we got some. Does anyone want a donut?
Sure will, Sam. Sure will.
Donuts are great, except for they're not exactly good for you. Oh, who wants some cake? I'd like a slice of that pie. Wait, do they have pie? No, they don't have any pie. Damn it! Next time, could you fix us some pie, sir? That'd be sweet. Maybe an apple pie or cherry pie. Alright. Alright.
Okay, next up we got old Eugene's place. China store up on Tallow. He's not dead yet? Almost. Heard his nephew's taking over.
Alright, up we go.
Guy who used to run this next place, Tom? His name's not Eugene. Guy's a Chinaman. But it sounds like Eugene. Well, that's what we called him. Polly slammed his head into the counter back in, what, 27, I think? Yeah, it was hilarious. After that, no problems at all. If you look, you can still see the blood. Poor old bastard couldn't scrub it out.
Kedron, that went dark real fast.
Some of these guys on our books to remind the Chinatown
Flash
gangs
pie.
in our city, not theirs. But we don't know Eugene's nephew, so he might need reminded too.
Want to come back to my place for a piece of pie? Yeah, I get the Mafia 2 reference. You follow around, yet you never get the piece of pie. Damn it. What am I doing here? What am I doing with my life? Because one time I actually did that in Mafia 2. I actually followed the broad around. But she just drives around. It would be cool if they would actually had like rewarded you for following her back to her place, and she's like, "Oh, I guess you changed your mind about that pie." Looks like we'll be getting GTA 5 10th anniversary. Yeah, we're never getting GTA 6. I don't think that's gonna happen at this point. Nick says Mafia 4 will be happening in the future. I don't know, Nick. You keep asking me, dude, and I keep telling you the same thing. I have no idea. As much as I want a Mafia 4 or GTA 6, I have no inside baseball, Nick. I know nothing. So, I know as much as you know. You have a good day as well, Dark MatterWolf. But hopefully if it's in the cards, hopefully we'll get a Mafia 4 one day, and maybe, just maybe, somewhere In the future, we'll get GTA 6 X to doubt on that one, probably. At this point. Alright, we'll just pull up right here.
I'll cover this one, Sam.
You sure?
Sure, I'm sure.
Let's see, Nisha. Hello, Nisha. How's it going?
Yeah, when Polly's built up a little steam, he needs to let it out on his own. Just gotta let him get on with it. It's his way. You can hear it in his voice. Gotta let him lone wolf from time to time. Keeps him happy.
So it might be a stupid question for me to ask, but Mafia 2 Remastered. I don't think the graphics are that much better, Nisha, to be honest. It's a little better, but not by much. The remaster Mafia 2's...
We were putting a squeeze on this tailor over in Holbrook. Guy ended up in a wheelchair.
Yeah. I mean, what's everybody's honest opinion about the remaster Mafia 2, aka Mafia 2 Definitive Edition? Because it's weird. Mafia 2 and 3 got remasters, but Mafia Definitive Edition is a complete remake.
He's a fast worker.
Mafia 4 First Coming. Yeah, I mean, at this point...
Before the cop show.
Alright, so we're not going to... We'll just...
Bill at the motel.
We won't skip the drive right now. I do expect that you can skip, though.
He doing okay?
He's okay.
How's the shop counter?
Yeah, that's seen some more blood.
How much blood?
And nothing he can't scrub out. Once he's back on his feet.
It's a little rough, a little mean.
You want to come out with us again, Tom? Get to hear even more about Chinese nephew guys scrubbing their own blood out of shop counters.
Yeah, seems like it's not too hard.
Not hard. Kind of not hard.
I don't know. Comes natural to you guys. Don't see why it can't come natural to me.
So anyone could do this. Me and Polly, we've been working these streets for years. You come in and you think you know it all.
I'm not saying that, Sam.
You've been a day on the job, pal. You haven't seen what we do. You haven't seen how we do it.
Sam, I think you oughta...
No, Polly. This punk thinks he can walk in here like a big shot. I put greasers like him in the ground.
I think you gotta say you're sorry, Tom.
Sorry, huh? Well, I'd say sorry if I couldn't see the bullshit smile you're trying to hide.
You got him, though, Sam! You got him! I could smell the crap in your pants from here.
Nah, you didn't get me.
When little Tony first came out with us, I had him on his knees before he knew I was yanking his chain.
Yeah, you did better than him anyways.
You're welcome, Nisha. Yeah. I guess it as the old saying goes...
Jesus, I hate it out of the city. You hate it most places.
Yeah, but out here, it's worse.
How come there's a place so far out of town on our books?
Out of town's the safest place for deals. Safest place for card games. The safest place for most of the things we built.
We're expecting a big bag of money today. The guy owes. If it ain't big, boss will be pissed.
Yeah, this place is a real earner. Oftentimes the places that get you the most dough are the ones most people don't look at twice.
Just recently the motel's had a new lease of life.
Last stop before Lost Heaven for rum coming up from Cuba.
They drive it this far?
Sure they do. And that's how we can sell it so expensive.
Bill's motel has gotten to be the place where crates get exchanged. Salieri protects it, but he lets the other families use it too.
Even Morello?
To keep the peace? Sure.
Plus it's far enough away that no one cares.
So long as everyone's making money, no one's gonna rock the boat.
Say Sedan. Yeah, if you don't have any of the games...
Streets and sidewalks.
You not one for the great outdoors, Polly?
He's not one for anything. Indoors, outdoors, in the city, out of the city.
I hate it out here. Like when we sit in the field doing some booze handover or something. It's always knee-deep in shit, and most times it's dark and cold as hell.
That's why it's good we got you now, Tom. You can do all the jobs that Polly hates.
Well, happy to oblige.
It's hard to get a word in whenever these are talking all the time. Say, Gerald, what's up? Gerald, how you doing today? Good to see you. But I guess, like I was trying to say a moment ago before I got interrupted, if you only have Mafia 2 Definitive Edition as the option to play, I guess it's better than nothing. Sedan says if you don't have any of them, the trilogy's the way. Yeah, the trilogy's a really good deal because you get Mafia Definitive Edition, Mafia 2 Definitive Edition, and Mafia 3 Definitive Edition for a pretty good price, along with all the DLC content from Mafia 2 and 3. So I would say overall, for anyone new to Mafia, I guess Mafia Trilogy would be the better deal because you get all 3 games and additional content. So Dan says Mafia 2 Definitive Edition is okay on your PS4, PS5, Xbox PC. Stick with the OG game. Yeah, the original Mafia 2, in my opinion, is better than the remaster, but Mafia 2 Definitive Edition is better than nothing. Hi, Kari says for people who want the Mafia Trilogy on Steam, you're in luck because it's on sale. I didn't realize that. That's cool.
Okay.
Nice.
There it is. Finally.
So Nick says, next game, Hacker 13 is coming out. I'm going to be honest with you, Nick. You ask me all the time, dude. All the time. I don't know. I wish I had inside information, Nick, but I don't. I have no idea. Luke, what's up, Luke? How you doing? It's possible Hangar 13 might be working on something else entirely besides Mafia. I guess we'll find out eventually. I'm sure they're working on something. Alright, we've arrived at the hotel.
Here, Tom. We'll be back in a bit. Okay.
But good to see you, Luke, and everybody. If you're enjoying the stream, a like would be greatly appreciated. Also good to see you, Gerald. No!
Tom, I took one. Jesus Christ, Polly!
Tell Salieri from here on out this place is ours. Capiche? And don't come back, or you'll end up in worse shape than your friends.
Get Sal. They're trying to beat information out of him. I gotta get you to a doctor. I can wait.
No, I think we should go, Polly. We should just leave Sam to his fate. You and I will be better off by leaving Sam in the hotel. Right? Yeah. Okay, so in the original version of the game, it happens basically like this. And, of course, the joke with Tommy smoking in the cutscene by gas, yeah, that's like a smooth brain moment. But in the original game, there's actually a dog that tries to kill you. Alright, so we're going to try and sneak. Do a little sneaky sneak. Alright, so sneaky, sneaky, sneaky. Oh, yeah. We need a weapon. So let's pull out our 38 special. It's better than nothing. Okay. I'm just trying to be as sneaky as possible. Okay, so we got plenty of ammo. Alright, so we're gonna go up here. There was a guy down there, but we don't worry about him. Alright, so we're gonna head this way. We're gonna deal with this asshole. Alright, he done. Good, good, good. Alright, so he also had a 38 special. Nothing special there. Alright, so let's just give the guy a nap. Okay, well, fine. Don't take a nap. Luke says, I really enjoyed Mafia 2 Definitive Edition last year. Watch you play through it. I didn't like Mafia 3, though. OG says, I might replay Mafia Definitive Edition after beating it last year. Yeah, might as well. You'll celebrate the 1-year anniversary like I'm doing. Why not? I don't think we can close that door. Alright, so we're going to go through here. See, I don't think there's anything in here that we can grab. Alright, so we're trying to be sneaky. Well, as sneaky as possible. Alright, there was something back that we can grab. I'll go get it real quick. I think it's in this room. So yeah, there's plenty of collectibles. Oh, I think it's actually outside. Okay, so I think it's down on the floor on the.
There. I'll make it quick.
Shit.
Hey.
And I think since there was no gunshot, I don't think they're aware of anything at the moment.
There.
I think they think something may have happened. See? Alright, where's that knife at? Alright, so we got trouble now. Alright. God damn it. This is dodging that I'm terrible at. Alright. There we go. Okay. Alright. So things have calmed down. I need a med kit. Med kits are a little bit easier to get a hold of in this game than the original. Because the original, they're very few med kits. And they're kind of camouflaged in some maps. Okay, so we took out a few of these assholes. We definitely need some heals, though. But I think in one of these rooms there might be a med kit. Maybe not. Or maybe it's like downstairs once we get downstairs. Probably downstairs. Because like there's no bathroom up here. I mean, plumbing in the 1930s, right? Okay, so here's a bathroom. They all had to share a bathroom. Alright, so, okay, so there's no med kit here. We'll have to get it downstairs. Here's hoping I don't die in the process. That'd be great. Alright. Alright, so there's the med kit. We'll go ahead and... Oh, no. I want to do the med... I want to get the hills first. Yeah. Alright. Try to... Alright. Alright. Got my gun ready to go.
So much better.
He ducked.
Now you're...
For fuck's sakes. Fuck you! God, I suck! What is my problem today? Damn it! I'll just duck out of the way. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I don't know what is going on with me. Like, the controls are just... I was trying not to die. Lame. Like, what the hell's going on with me? Lame. I did much better over a year ago playing this. Oh well. C'est la fucking vie, right? Alright. So we have to do all that again. Maybe we'll sneak around this way. Let's try this way. Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. You're watching some good quality Pong. That's what you're watching. You're watching somebody that doesn't know how to fucking duck. I swear to God. Seriously. God damn it. Let me just restart. Fuck this. God damn it. Okay, where's restart? Is there a restart? I think there's a restart. Alright. What the fuck was that? There. God. This is not the way I wanted to do this.
So much better than guns.
Ah, you son of a bitch! I fucking suck at this. Seriously. God damn it. I don't know what I'm watching anymore. I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Like, what the fuck? I have no idea what I'm doing here, guys. No idea. I don't know why I'm dropping the ball. Whatever. No, it's not classic. I have no excuses, no explanation why I'm screwing up here. I have played through this game twice. But it was like a year ago. Things are going so well. It's not like this is even that difficult. Like, compared to like the original version, it's difficult. Ah, fuck it. We'll just use the bat. I don't know what my problem is today. I honestly don't.
Treats me like some goddamn half-portion.
Take his ass out first. Probably be better off playing Pong today. Anyways. I'm not even getting salty. I just don't know what's going on. Yeah, I don't know what's happening today, Sedan. I'm just in potato mode at the moment. Things are going great, and then I fell into potato mode. I think it's the ducking that annoys me. But anyways, let's go. I think it's just the controls. Like, I'm trying to get used to the controls again because they're a little different. I always had issue with ducking in this game because the way you duck is different than in like games like GTA or Red Dead. Yeah, I think that's the way it is, Hikari. It's just the control setup is a little different. Awkward.
So much better.
There. Alright. Took care of him. Still annoying though. Keep fucking up. Hey, you come back here. I'm gonna beat you with my bat. I am the Batman. Alright. Anyways, how's everyone's weekend going? Alright, let's go. Fuck you. Well, hell else fails. Just use a bat. Alright. Fuck. I got him.
Move up their side.
Gone Toilet has a toilet. Has it 1911? Oh, he did? Okay, I'm gonna go get it then. Yeah, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab that 1911. Fuck this. So he did actually drop a... Oh, he did drop a 1911. That was a good catch. Yes. Give me 1911. Thank you, game. Alright. Controls feel outdated and clunky. I don't know about that. It's just the controls are a little different than, say, in Red Dead or GTA. And it's been over a year since I played this game, so... it takes me a quick minute to remember how to... use the controls compared to other games. Baseball bat beats gun, exactly. Well, I mean, especially in like close range. Like in close range, like a melee weapon, yeah. Just gonna beat them all to death with a baseball bat. Well, whatever it takes, Desert, whatever it takes. If I have to beat them all with a baseball bat, then that's how I'm gonna do it. How many shots can you take to your... Alright. I keep missing. Okay. Ah, fuck, I missed again. Damn it. Well, I finally killed him. 5 years later. Okay. I don't need that 38 special. Alright, let's not save Sam. Oh, Polly! Sam died! He's dead! It's too late, I couldn't save him because I failed like 3 times. Oof.
Sam. They really went to work on you, buddy.
Christ.
Come on. You'll be alright. You're tough as nails.
Ow! That was rude.
Catch the bastard!
Alright, we gotta get the money.
Where is Sam?
He's okay. Inside.
Then go get the money!
Alright, I'm gonna go follow these fools. Alright. Off we go. Good thing I picked up that 1911, right? Alright, they're done. Take out the guy in the yellow car. Ah, the tunnel. Light at the end of the tunnel, right? He's done. Come on, get him.
That was when I saw the cost. What it meant to be on the inside. I should have took off there and then. But I couldn't go back to being a nobody.
I think he's dead. Of course, that mission should have been done like 10 minutes ago, but you know, it happens. Sedan aiming isn't very precise. Headshots. Yeah, I do have it on like low aim assist for a little bit of a challenge. It just takes me a quick minute to get used to free aiming it. Let's see, Glavin says, control scheme. Yeah, I mean, the mapping can be annoying at times. Ah, another intermission.
So that's how a regular palooka goes from cabbie to mob enforcer overnight, is it? Just dumb luck?
Didn't feel that way at the time. Me parking on that particular street, taking a break just when Paulie and Sam are coming around the corner. What are the odds? It felt like, I don't know, like someone was watching out for us.
Whatever helps you sleep at night, pal, but it's a lucky break all the same. I mean, one day you're busting your back, doing an honest day's work in a city that's been trying to scrape you off its heels since the day you stepped off the boat, and then next you're stuffing your pockets full of Salieri's dirty money and lording it over the rest of us.
Yeah, it wasn't like that. Back then, Salieri didn't have the run of the city. For every buck Salieri made, Don Morello would turn 10. He paid off cops, politicians, judges, and anyone he could buy, he scared into looking the other way.
He did seem to have the city jumping in its own shadow, I'll give you that.
You hear anything about Joey Crackers?
Yeah, got his name in the Morello file, sure. Boxer, right?
Yeah, that's the guy.
And this is also different from the original cutscene, the Morello scene here that's coming up. It's a little bit different in the original game.
To the gym one morning. Probably daydreaming about winning a belt or something.
God damn it! Moron! You're trying with your goddamn eyes closed? Look at this! Jesus, Mary, Joseph, Tom Morello, I didn't know it was you.
You know anybody else driving a rare import in this part of town, Joey?
No. Well then, I'm sorry, I was driving real slow.
You're saying this is my fault?
No, no, sir. I ain't never been in no accident.
Well, repairs are gonna be expensive.
Oh, you're not gonna need that, sir. The tires are just fine. The grill's a little bent up is all. I mean, I got a cousin I can...
Yeah. I like the original version of the way this transpires a lot better. But I mean, it's an okay scene.
haven't spun yet, tail pal. You got an informant right there says Morello made a mint every time crackers went to the mat.
That's true, too. And still, Morello left that poor sap dead in the street. Head all caved in.
That don't square.
Maybe the Don knew Joey's career was on the downhill. Maybe he was trying to scare some other guy into paying up. Who knows? Don Salieri chalked it up to Morello not being able to think straight when he was mad.
You, have any more run-ins with Morello's crew back then?
Not at first. For a couple of years after I joined up, things were quiet. We got into a few dust-ups with guys trying to muscle in, but elsewise it was just the usual routine. We're running booze, offering protection, me and the boys doing the rounds to collect, small time. But I ain't gonna lie. Most days, we was also having a bit of fun.
Yeah, that was kind of the point. It shows how powerful Morello was. Even those cops were probably under his payroll. Or they were just too afraid to stop him because they knew who he was. That was kind of the point of the scene. To show that Morello's a hothead, he has a temper, and he's also extremely powerful.
Tommy, thanks for getting down here so quickly.
Yeah, sure thing, boss. What do you need?
You know, there's a race coming up.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, boy, the race.
The local.
Mikey Dunn.
That's the guy.
He's a good kid, but a bit of a scrapper. Not too smart with his money. A few years ago, Mikey comes to me asking for a loan. He wants to get new tires so he can keep racing junkers out at the quarry. I like fast cars. I figured it'll be a bit of a hobby. Turns out, Mikey's a great investment. The kid can't lose a race if he walks the track. He graduates from the junkers to gal jobs, and I start placing a few bets on him here and there. Next thing I know, I've made all my money back and more.
Hey, Sam says he's the guy to beat.
He was. We ran all the competition out of town. But now Ralph says there's a hotshot European entering the race, and he's got a car faster than our boys by a country mile.
How much do we stand to lose?
A truckload. But not just our outfit. A lot of guys from the neighborhood come to me for financial advice. They've all put money down on this kid. It'll be like Black Thursday around here if he loses. Well, for everyone except Morello.
Oh, you think he's from the European?
Oh, I'm certain of it.
You want something to happen to the driver?
Can't find him. Morello's got him holed up somewhere safe. Besides, if he drops out or disappears now, none of our wagers will stand. Everyone will cry foul, say the race is fixed.
What about his car?
That's the ticket, Tommy. Ralph knows a guard at the track. You go down there tonight, you boost the European's car, bring it to one of our mechanics and make a few adjustments, you bring the car back.
Should be no problem, boss.
Sarah, can I get a drink here? As soon as you're ready.
Sure thing.
Did Pop let you out for the race?
You kidding? Feels like we're packing this place up and moving it to the stands.
He likes to make sure I have something to drink when I win.
Okay, so real quick, we're going to do an intermission, everyone. Just a little cheer hype for all of you that are here watching the 1-year anniversary of Mafia Definitive Edition. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure and leave a like, and I will be right back with more Mafia Definitive Edition 1 year later. Guess it's just an internet hiccup. Yeah, same thing happens. It's like during intermission, it freaking freezes. Okay. So, I think we're back. Let me know if we're back, everybody. Let me refresh it real quick. It looks like we finally got past the hiccup, I think. Like, hi. Let me wave at the webcam and see what the delay is from the webcam to where we are in the stream. It'll give me an idea how many seconds I'm behind. Okay, Luke says it's working now. Riley says we're back. All right. The question is, how far back am I in the live stream? Okay, it's only a few seconds. Okay, so it looks like it's back to normal. Okay. So apologies to everybody regarding the hiccup. I don't know what happened there. I went to intermission. I came back, and people said that the stream had stopped, even though from my end, the stream was still up. According to YouTube, the stream was still up, but I went to go watch it, and during the intermission, it froze for some reason. But I do apologize for that. The stream did not end. The rumors are not true, and we're back. So I'll give it another minute for people to get back in. I do apologize for that technical difficulty. I think it probably was on YouTube's end, because the stream on my end still running fine, and the conditions still said excellent. Everything seemed fine, but for some reason it just froze during the intermission screen. I don't know why that happened, but I think we're good to go. So Gerald, Riley, Luke, Hikare, Sinister, Sedan, everyone's still here. I appreciate your patience. I know some people bounce. I understand that because, well, if it's just sitting there and it's not continuing, you know, somebody may be under the assumption that the stream ended one way or the other through internet issues, technical issues, rage quit issues, which did not happen, by the way. So hopefully we got people coming back in. And we are celebrating the 1-year anniversary of Mafia Definitive Edition. It officially came out 1 year ago today. And that's what we're playing. Yes, Desert Raid, we are back. So I'm glad to have you all back. I don't know what happened there. It was like a weird hiccup during the intermission. It was still streaming, but YouTube, I guess, was being YouTube. It didn't kill the stream, though. So that's what's funny. It didn't actually kill the stream. Well, I'm glad, because then there would be like a part 2 of this that I'd have to do, I guess. Well, anyways, I think we're officially back. So we will now continue with Fair Play and then Race Day. And then we'll take it from there. And see Sniper Elite. What's up, Sniper Elite? How's it going? All right, so I think we're good to go. I think the stream is running smoothly again. But I do appreciate everyone that's still with us. All right. We have to go talk to Ralph now.
Look at this half portion. Where were you last night?
I was with you.
You go on ahead, Tom. I'll deal with this mook.
Right. So you can actually go in here.
Oh, yeah. Christ. That was some night.
For you, maybe. Those broads, not so much.
Can we talk to Frank?
Help you, Tom?
Nah, just looking around.
I saw you talking to the Don, so you know what to do. He didn't say, go look around.
Wow. So bossy.
Tom, you spoke to the Don, so now do as he asks.
That's what I'm doing, Frank.
You're lucky you got me on a good day, Tommy Angelo.
Hey, ignore what Sam was saying. Those parakeets were singing just for me.
Okay, guys. I'll see y'all later.
Hey, buonasera, Tom.
Hello,
So
Luigi.
that's a 5, a 6.
All right, he's packing up for the race day. Now we gotta talk to Ralphie.
Hey, Tommy. Big day coming up, right? You seen the race before?
Kind of hard to miss. Salieri isn't going to let Morello break his winning streak, huh?
No, sir. Gotta send him a message. So, tonight, we will borrow his guy's motor from the track. My friend Bobby is a guard. For a little dough, he'll show you where it is, then look someplace else while you turn the key.
I like Bobby already.
Sure. Then there's this other guy, Lucas Bertone. You take the car to him down under the Giuliano Bridge. He'll, tune it a little. Make the race tomorrow more interesting.
Then I take the car straight back and Bobby can stop looking someplace else.
But you gotta be quick. But Bobby comes off shift at 1:30, and then the next guy, he's an ass.
Hey, Ben. Yeah, we're back.
Hey, if you need somewhere to keep your motor safe where no one can take them, feel free to use the garage. Carlo finally got around to clearing it out.
Thanks. Good to know.
All right, so let's get a car. We got a few cars in here. Motorcycle. We got the Drifter. I feel like the Drifter, yeah, it's a few decades too early, along with the Frigate. And of course the V12 Chicago. So I think I'm gonna take the, I like the V8's actually my favorite of these cars, I think. Nope, no music. I don't want a copyright claim game. Alright, so we gotta hurry the hell up. But anyways, glad to have all you back. We did have some minor internet issues or YouTube issues. It didn't kill the stream, but it kind of froze the stream. The stream was still up, but it was frozen in intermission. But things seem to be running smoothly once more. But I'm glad to have all you here still. 1 year anniversary of Mafia Definitive Edition. And we got 2 missions to do here for race day. We got to go get the car, get it fixed. Right? Quote unquote fixed. A few small repairs. Then we have to get delivered safely back to the racetrack. And then we have the second part of this, I guess you could say this 2-part mission chapter. I'm doing alright. I hope everyone else is doing good this weekend. And depending on how things go today, we may or may not continue Mafia Definitive Edition 1 year later. What do y'all think? I want y'all's honest opinion. Should I play this through start to finish again like we did last year? We played through it twice last year. Or should today be like a one and done thing? No matter how far we end up. Let me know.
You Bobby? Yep. We can take your car to the garage. Place is empty.
Any friend of Ralphie's a friend of mine.
I mean, if you got the money, sure.
Yeah, it's all about money. Money.
Tomorrow morning they start coming. Whole city. They smuggle in Huttch. There's fighting. I hate it.
Ah, come on. Name a better place to pick up a dame than this place this weekend.
Don't get me started. Things I've seen.
Alright. My choice now. I'm leaving it to y'all's choice. Make some improvements to the car. Unfortunately, I don't think we can't. We can only do cosmetic improvements.
Okay, this is it.
Alright. I'm running over here real quick and grab what's in here. Grab this real quick. Alright, got a Luigi cigarette card. Alright. I'll go ahead and open the door. Thank you.
Here she is. 1929 Carazella C Series. Best in class. It's a shame you gotta wreck it.
If they see this on the road, cops are gonna ask questions.
When they catch up, sure. Try to keep it in one piece too, huh?
So, I gotta be back from Bertone by 1:30 before the next guy's shift.
Yeah, he's an ass.
I heard.
Oh, we got... It's a little bit more forgiving time-wise compared to, say playing this on Classic. I was able to do this part on Classic after a few fails, few attempts. The race is a different story altogether. I never was able to beat it on Classic difficulty, which sucks, because I really wanted to get the Classic achievement, but I never got it. Mission fail. What else is new? Well, this is a fast ride, and it's very unforgiving. Basically, race cars back in the 1930s were like coffins on wheels. Not exactly as safe as... Well, modern racing cars aren't really safe either. But they're safer than what racers had back in the day. Like back in the 1930s, I don't think I would want to be a race car driver in the 1930s. I mean, these things look sexy, and they're fast as hell for their time period, but very unforgiving, very dangerous. What stolen car? You saw nothing, buddy. You saw nothing. But playing this on medium is a lot more forgiving than playing it on Classic. Alright, come on, come on, come on. You just gotta slow yourself down a little bit. Take advantage of the long stretches. She will leave you in the dust, though. Okay, we got time, we got time. It's not too difficult on medium. As long as you're paying attention and you're doing a somewhat decent job maneuvering. Plus, I love the music during this. The music's pretty good. So see, you get plenty of time on medium difficulty. As long as you're not going as slow as a turtle, you should be fine.
Tommy Angelo.
Lucas Bertoni. Oh, ain't she a thing of beauty?
We don't have much time.
Hey, I'm a fast worker. Sit tight.
See, Gerald says play all the way through. Desert and Baseline said think about it.
Hello,
Your choice. Desert says imagine pulling up in the race. Yeah, I'd rather race in a drifter. At least I would win. It's a few decades ahead of its time, though. You're surprised Tommy's hat stays on? I know.
I gotta get back.
It's a nice fedora.
Go easy with her. She's gonna misbehave. Hey, tell Mr. Salieri I'm always available for this kind of work. I do stuff for a lot of people, but I always know where I stand with you guys. Hot cars, getaways, anything for the right price.
Let's just hope Salieri's guy wins tomorrow. For all our sakes.
Okay.
Yeah.
Drive careful.
Yeah, you're right about that. Like, cars today are a lot safer than race cars back in the day. All right, so this isn't too difficult either. It is kind of annoying. You just got to be smart. Just got to be mindful of the engine. Just kind of like ease off the brake. See, it's a lot less forgiving on classic difficulty, but I was able to actually do this mission. A few failed attempts, but I was able to do this part of the mission on classic difficulty. So the trick is just to max it, try to get as far as you can get it to the edge, and then pull back, allow the meter to go down. See? So I keep letting go of the gas. If I feel like it's probably like 75% of the bar, and of course, it's also kind of like a little out of control. Fuck you, cabbie. Drivers in this town are the worst. Alright, so we still got time. I think we can make it. It's just like, sometimes, and it's raining too, so it makes it even better. Is it just me, or is the lighting a little off? It feels like it's not as dark as it should be in the game. Maybe it's a full moon or something? I don't seem to remember it raining during this portion of the mission, which could make it a little bit more annoying. Fuck. Come on, come on, come on. I got like less than 2 minutes. I should be able to pull this one off. Like on medium, I'm not too worried about it. But like on classic, oh god, classic is frickin' nerve-wracking by comparison. But if I can get through this on medium, almost everyone else can too. Oh my god, I fucked up. Alright. Hopefully I won't have to restart. Alright, we got a minute 20, so we should be able to make it. I think. Should be in the key word. Rain's not helping. I don't think it ever rained for me during this. I could be wrong about that. Oh yeah, regarding the mechanic we just met, like in the original game, you actually could do like I think a couple like side missions for him. And I don't know if you're able to do it in Definitive Edition. I don't think you can. But in like the original game, you actually could do some side missions. But I think either I don't know how to do those side missions in Definitive Edition for reasons, or else, yeah. Good question. I wish you could do them though, because that's one thing I really wish that we had more to do, is more side missions.
Good to go. Drives like a jalopy.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Oh yeah, so you see, it's a lot more forgiving. No, hi car, you can't upgrade the cars in this game. You can change some cosmetics to the cars in the garage, but there's no, unlike Mafia 2 or 3, there's no upgrades.
So Sam walks out of the bathroom, and I'm praying he's got a piece on him, because I'm not sure the bartender's gonna hand over what he owes. And his two sons, they're inching closer. I can hear them cracking their knuckles. They're both 7 feet tall, built like brick shithouses.
What were you carrying? My dick.
That's right. This crazy bastard, he waltzes out of the bathroom, just starts pissing all over the joint.
Really? What, he didn't call the cops?
Nah, sometimes you...
Oh, and free ride? Okay.
Tom, you got a moment?
No. Sure, Frank.
We've got a bit of a situation.
Is the boss okay?
Oh, yeah, it's nothing like that. Mikey Dunn, our driver. Some of Morello's guys roughed him up pretty good last night. Broke his arm, broke his jaw. Sent him to the hospital.
Jesus.
Yeah, tough luck for Mikey. Anyway, you're going to race for him.
Wait, what? Frank, I don't know.
There's a half hour before the starting gun goes off, so this is not a discussion. The Don wants to win, but more importantly, he wants Morello to lose. And you are our best wheelman. Otherwise, I'd be talking to someone else.
Yeah. Okay, Frank.
Good. Rafi has the car gassed and ready. Get to the track right away.
For the record, I'm definitely glad we're not doing this on Classic. No. So you think it's lighter because it was almost morning time? You could be right. Well, it was supposed to be like, what, by 1:30, right? 1 a.m. Sedan, so it still should be dark. Sedan says free roam. You can go to the shop. Okay, so we can go on a free ride. Okay, cool. Speaking of safety, these open wheel cars. Oh, yeah. Yeah, being a race car driver has always been dangerous, but it was even more dangerous back in the day, yet people still did it. Sir Barry, these old cars are pretty awesome. The good thing about playing this on medium instead of classic or hard difficulty is you will notice in the race, it's difficult at first, but as long as you stay in the race, you should be able to win it on medium difficulty. It's a lot, once again, it's a lot more forgiving on medium difficulty than hard, and it's extremely unforgiving on classic difficulty. I tried to beat this numerous times on classic and finally had to give up. Some of you were there. You experienced the rage and the salt as I desperately tried to beat this on classic to no avail. But on medium difficulty, yeah, you will probably most likely win this. Especially if you stick with it till the end of the race. Stay in the pack. You don't have to be in first place at the beginning. But just stick with it, and you will eventually prevail. The game actually on medium and lesser difficulties kind of lets you win. It's definitely not as hard. It's way easier than the original version of the race back on Mafia City of Lost Heaven. It was so difficult to do the original difficulty that they actually had to put in a patch to give players different difficulties for this race on the original game. And until the patch came out, I was never able to beat the race. So for a while, I was never able to beat Mafia City of Lost Heaven back in the day until I was able to get that patch that allowed us to have difficulty settings for the race in order to give it an easier difficulty. Now, a few people were able to somehow do it, but I could never beat the race on regular difficulty before we got a patch for it, and I definitely can't beat it on hard or classic. But there's a reason why I had a series called Racing Badly. I still do. I brought it back a few months ago. It's just been a few months since I've done another stream of Racing Badly. Maybe we'll do it again in the near future. But like I said, as long as you stay in this race on medium and don't make too many mistakes, by the time you get to the third lap, you should be okay. Enough of the other drivers start fucking up and making mistakes and just start kind of like working your way through the pack like I'm doing right now. And just be mindful of the way everyone else is racing. You'll kind of see a pattern. Like everyone will hit a corner at a certain angle or go a certain way. Just kind of read the way they're doing it. And you can use other cars to slow you down. See how I'm staying on the right side, and then see how they'll shift over here. Yeah. See how one by one they kind of wreck themselves? So it kind of helps you basically give you a chance to actually win this thing without too much difficulty on medium setting. Like I said, the game practically lets you win on medium because I think Hangar 13 realized how rage-inducing the original version of this race was. A lot less forgiving than even on classic difficulty because you could easily die doing the original version of the race. Because you flip over, you're dead. You have to start over. All right, so right here, this is when you just slow down a little bit. Just be mindful when to use the gas and when not to use the gas, especially when going around corners. It's nice to have these assholes to slow me down a little bit. Like I said, it's definitely a lot more forgiving on medium difficulty. And see, we're already in second place, so as long as I don't screw up too badly, we should be okay. And I actually think if there is a car in front of you, I think they screw up near the end anyways. If there's a car in front of you. I mean, like, right now, there's no one in front of me, so I should be okay. But you can actually do the racing in Freeride as well. And you can actually race with different types of cars. Like, you know, the little clunker that we had earlier. You could actually race with a whole bunch of clunkers or taxi cabs. It's actually kind of funny. Alright, so not too many mistakes there. Okay, good. That one, you can really kind of screw yourself over on that corner. So kind of this edge across. Yeah, okay. Just got to be careful. I'm not the best racer, by the way. Not by a long shot, which is why I used to have a series called Racing Badly. But if I can beat this on medium difficulty, it's not too hard. I do like the music during this race. And I prefer racing this version of the race than the original. I think the original version... Oh, come on! Like, no way! No fucking way! Okay, I was wrong. I was wrong. How did that happen? Usually, like, if you make it to that point, the game lets you win. The game just gave me the fucking bird. I was like, oh, you think we're going to let you win? Fuck you. You're not going to win. That's bullshit. Hey, Red, how's it going? The infamous race. Yeah, you still have to try that on Classic. But I hope you're doing well today. That's complete horseshit. I fucking won the race. The game screwed me over. That was total bullshit. I should have won. That car just rocketed past me like I was nothing. I was going full speed. Like, what the fuck was that, game? Yeah, what the fuck was that? I mean, for me, I think I did rather well for that race. Yeah, that was like beyond rubber banding. The game's not supposed to do that on medium difficulty. You get to that point, you're supposed to actually win. That's the way the developers intentionally made the race. Like, if you actually won a legitimate challenge with the race, you're supposed to do it on medium or classic difficulty. As long as you don't fuck up too badly, you should be able to beat it without too much difficulty on medium. I mean, I should have technically won the fucking race right there. But that one car just comes out of fucking nowhere. Which is horse shit. Such crap. Oh, if you get too far ahead. Yeah, rubber banding. I guess I was doing... Yeah, I mean, I'm aware of rubber banding, Desert Raid. I know that. But seriously, the game just literally trashed you right there. It's like, I was winning, game. Seriously, you're going to fuck me like that? I don't know. I think that kind of pisses me off a little. Not going to lie, because for the most part, I think I did okay for medium race. It's like the game knew I was talking trash about it on medium difficulty. It's like, oh, you think we're going to hand you the win? Fuck you. Get the fuck out of here. Start the race over. That totally sucked. But usually if there's a car in front of you up to a certain point, that they skid out of the way and crash. Which surprises me. See right there, that was scripted. So there's a lot of scripted things that happen during the race, as some of you may have noticed. I totally should have won right there. such garbage. I would be mad about it, but it's kind of... I don't know. But I think the rubber banding came back on me right there. But let's just say the game screwed me over right there. Royally screwed me over. Alright. Such bullshit. I hate rubber banding in racing games. I absolutely hate it. My opinion is in racing, I know it's AIs you're racing, but if you're good enough to stomp a mud hole in them, and like it should be set to the difficulty of the race, right? And since we're on medium, like if I want to stomp a mud hole into these assholes and they can never catch up with me, then okay, you know, that's the way it should be. Realism. Rubber banding bullshit where they magically get back in front of you. Fuck you. Now I have no choice but to actually kick their ass. Watch them rubber band back up on me.
Newcomer Tommy Angelo is still out in front.
Well, see, that's the way it should be in medium difficulty. Like I've been saying, like the game is a lot more forgiving in this race on medium difficulty because they know a lot of people don't really like doing the race. Some people like it for the challenge, and they like the 1930s racing vibe from back in the day. But there's definitely a lot of players. This is one of their least favorite missions in the original Mafia game. And Halo 13 was aware of that reality. Alright. So we'll try and build on our lead. If they rubber band on me again, that's going to be such horse shit. See, right now, like, I'm freaking, like, I have a comfortable ass lead, just like we had at the end of the last race, right? And I should have theoretically won. I was easily in first place. This part, I got to slow down. I got to slow the fuck down. If they get back in front of me again here, that's fine. Alright. It's just that corner right there really, really fucks me over. That's my least favorite corner in this track. It can really screw you over. And it did me plenty of times when I raced that on classic difficulty. Alright. Okay. Let's see if we can actually pull it off this time. Is the game going to fuck me over again? And going to rubber band these fools behind me? Alright, y'all keep an eye on those dots. I'm going to try my best not to do too terrible here. Alright. Hopefully I'll be okay. Alright. Alright, stay on it. Okay, good. You race this enough, you kind of get an idea of what you need to do. Alright, so I think I'm in a comfortable lead right now, where I should theoretically win this time. Of course, I should have won last time. I admit, it wasn't a perfect race, but I think I raced good enough on medium to get the win. I should be able to hold on. I mean, it's the final stretch of the race. Alright, let's watch these stupid dots. Alright, so that time I actually won. So thank you, game, for actually letting me win this time, even though I should have won last time. So fuck you. So annoying. Oh well, it's not a big deal. It's actually kind of funny, to be honest. Don't get cocky, kid.
Tommy! There's our winner.
Hey, Tom. Just want to thank you for stepping in like you did. I had 6 months rent riding on that race. I'd be homeless now if not for you.
I just did what the Don asked, Lucas.
Well, you gotta let me find a way to repay you. Stop by my garage when you get a chance. I might have a line on something that'll turn $1 for you.
Sure. Thanks.
I knew you wouldn't let us down, Tom. You made us all a lot of money today. And Morello's gonna be picking up pennies off the sidewalk for weeks.
Hey, what about the European?
He's probably wearing cement boots by now, the poor bastard. Here. You earned every dollar of this. Take your girl out somewhere nice.
Thanks, boss.
You got a girl, right? I don't want you blowing all that on booze and whores.
Something, huh? Cheers.
Nah, but maybe I'll buy my ma a new coat.
Good boy. Go get yourself a drink.
Yeah.
Congratulations, big hero.
Nah, just got lucky's all.
Well, I had my money on the other guys, so drinks are on you.
Oh.
There. Now you're ready for the pictures.
Thanks.
And hey, when you're done celebrating, you might want to go find your buddy Polly. He's so drunk, he's gonna get hit by a parked car.
Yeah, okay. I'll get him home safe.
So Desert Raid says, even if you get too far ahead, yeah, the AIs will just rubber band your ass. Even whatever year the game is, yeah, it still fucks you over, Red. Just like in any other racing game. See, I prefer my aerodynamic stick to the floor racing cars than the cigar of an engine and wheels. Yeah, more like a coffin with wheels. Harley says, I wish GTA had NPC races. Yeah, but you have to race against other players.
Polly and the rest of you pals have drunk through half my bar already. You found him yet?
That's all for another year, folks.
See, I just noticed your car's numbers. Yeah, Hangar 13 are like lucky number 13 Hikari, but that could be the other reason why it says 13.
You're a natural wheelman, Tom.
You seen Polly anywhere, Vin?
He said he was gonna go eat to soak up the booze. But I never seen cannolis come that big.
See, Desert Raid says good win. Yeah. I mean, yes, it was on medium, so it is very forgiving. By the way, speaking of Hangar 13, as you can tell in the water tower, the Hangar 13 logo is up there, so yeah. I think they did like a 1930s version of the logo. So, yeah. So there you go. Little Hangar 13 Easter egg. All right, so we'll talk to everybody, then we'll go find Paulie and take him home.
Make that look easy to Tommy. When they started racing here 20 years ago, most guys didn't even make the finish.
Ah, magic's in the motor, Ralph. I just showed it where to go. Hey, you seen Paulie?
No.
All right. It's nice to, you can talk to these guys, you don't have to.
My daughter through another year at school, Tom.
Hey, anything for the Colettis.
Well, enjoy the moment. But the deal with Polly before he embarrasses himself and the family. I will not let the boss's day end this sourly.
You don't know how you doing.
Alright. So we gotta go find Paulie. Fortunately, all the chit-chat leads you towards eventually finding Paulie. So we'll go down here real quick. I can't run, though, sadly. Wish I could.
This your first time at the track?
Last year I heard the motors for my apartment, but that's as close as I've gotten before. They'll start to try to clear
How'd you drive after the tuna?
Tried to go sidelong at 5 brick walls, but we made it. You seen Polly any place?
Came by 5 minutes ago, maybe. Looked like it had a smell from the barrel.
Sounds about right. Thanks, Lucas.
And thanks again, Sedan, for letting me know. Like, you can do Lucas's, I guess, GTA-style missions where you can go steal cars for him in free ride. Something I didn't even realize. I learn something new every day. But how's everybody doing this weekend? Y'all having a great weekend so far?
Great race, champ.
Hey, last time I saw you drive like that, Tom, I had a gun to your head.
You saying there wasn't one today?
When our side of town is drowning in dough, that means you're safe. Hey, you seen Polly? Guy's soused. Came through walking sideways.
Yeah, I heard.
Alright, so remember this one chick who's standing here. Like, remember her. We'll probably see her later. So, remember her. You'll see her probably another mission or two from now. She's just standing there all like, you know. Anyways. I like the fact they got music playing. They got people celebrating the win. Everyone except for Morallo. Oh well, who cares? Cry.
Get faster every year.
Faster, yes. Entertaining, no. Some years, it feels like a parade.
Alright, so I think Polly's over here. Alright. Yep, here he is.
Says moo and the chicken says quack. What does the bird say?
I don't know, but the security guy back there says you gotta go home.
Guy's an asshole. You should show some respect.
Well, that's true, but I'm saying you gotta go home too, before you resurface the pit lane.
Well, okay then. I guess.
Let's go, Jim.
Yeah, he probably beat the driver to death. Yeah, that's most likely what happened. Now, you have actually two choices when it comes to Polly here. You can either take him back to his apartment, or you can actually take him to the bar. So you do have two choices. But the bar you have to actually go find. He'll tell you where to go, but it won't exactly turn the music off. The music is great in this game.
Tommy, with the driving. I was right. I was right when I found you. You know what I said?
What did you say, Polly?
I said this guy can drive, Don Salieri. This is a guy who can drive.
And here we are.
Here we are. Right here. That's where we are. You put me to shame, Tom. Look at you. Now you're even some kind of race car driver.
We all got our...
You're doing real good since you joined the family, but you know you got it easy, right? Me and Sam, we keep the real stuff from you.
That right, huh?
You don't know what it's like. You get the call to see the Don and your mind's race and done some bad shit, Tom.
We're all in this together. I do what the Don asks when he asks it. Just like you.
You're like me, you can't just shut it down. Blank it out like Sam does. Go home to... wherever the hell he goes home to.
Polly, you're drunk. You're gonna have to clam up for your own sakes.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yeah, Polly is a little drunk. Just a little. I'll probably just take him home.
I'm not helping you with that today.
Take me to the ladies! Take me to the Blue Tropics.
I don't know. I ought to take you home.
The bridge. Take the bridge over to the island. Take me to the ladies. Take me to those sweet patooties.
I don't know. Taking you home seems more classy.
All right, now we're talking. Oh boy. You should see these dames, Tom. Ooh.
I'll leave it to you to swim with the barracudas, Polly. You're gonna have to tell me where the hell I'm driving.
You don't know?
I don't know.
There's a blue sign.
Gonna need more than that.
There's a blue sign and it says Blue Tropics and it's right near the docks.
Now you can either take him to Blue Tropics or you can just take him home. It's easier just to take him home. I think you get an achievement for actually taking him to the Blue Tropics, but fuck that. We're good. Maybe if the game wouldn't have screwed me over out of the win.
Home? Brought me home.
It's for your own good.
Maybe that's, a good idea. Yeah, well, okay, I'm gonna...
Sweet dreams, tough guy.
I'm gonna... Yeah, I don't feel so good.
Yeah, it's probably for the best to take him home. But I like the fact you have that option. You can do it if you want, but you don't have to. Anyways, if you're enjoying the stream, a like would be greatly appreciated. Continuing with 1 year later, Mafia Definitive Edition.
Yeah, that's the call, Tom. You want anything else?
Nah, I'm heading home.
Hey, Tom, before you go, I ask maybe a small favor.
Sure, Luigi, what do you need?
Walk my daughter home.
Sarah? The way I hear it, she doesn't need any kind of escort.
She's a tough. This is
pack of boys near her place. The punks, you know, cattivi ragazzi. They talk blue, make advances. Sarah, she gonna speak at the mind. Or maybe she says something they don't like. Things that get ugly. But if you working at home, this is a reminder these punks she's the Don's a goddaughter. No problem, Luigi. I'd be honored. Benny. Sarah, time to close.
What's this then?
Tom's gonna take you.
All right.
Hey, I just work here. Make sure nobody bother you.
Fine. If it'll make you feel better, Pop.
Hey.
I'll see you tomorrow. Let me get my coat.
I'll wait for you outside.
Alright, so this mission is almost exactly how it is, except for, I think, one difference near the end. I'll talk about that in a minute.
Anyone walking me home?
Hey, we were talking about meeting up tonight anyway.
I guess.
And you can quit worrying about what he's gonna think.
Not the point, Tom. He treats me like a kid sometimes.
Hey, I get it. He's protective. He's seen things.
We've all seen things.
So
we gotta talk about you stealing food.
Hey, I cook it, so I get to say where it goes.
Ollie won't thank you.
Well, maybe tomorrow's finally gonna be the day he fixes his own breakfast.
Yeah, so they're kind of already low-key seeing each other at this point.
Could you knock on the door? Only got so many hands here.
Alright. Knock, knock.
Sarah! That for me?
Yeah, though it's not as much as last time.
It's enough. Nona thinks you're an angel.
The Dawn hates seeing food go to waste.
And this has gotta be Tommy. Sarah told us all about ya.
That right.
You're a famous race driver, Tom. Everyone talks about you.
Yeah, she's right. They do.
Well, anyways, don't let the cold in, Juliet. I'll see you at church.
All right. Have a great evening.
Night.
Buena noche, Tommy.
Mama, your angel Sarah brought more food.
Alright. Another lovely walk.
It's nice you do that.
That? Well, a lot of hungry people on this block.
Yeah.
Alright, right here you gotta be a little careful.
It's a good night for a walk anyway.
Don't get yourself killed on my account, Tom.
I try to avoid it.
That's all you got? You spend all this time with a lady killer like Sam Trapani, and the best line you got is, good night for a walk anyways?
Well, it is, ain't it?
Yeah, I guess so.
I think you can actually get her some here, I think.
Flowers for the lady, signore?
Nah, we're good.
Now I don't get flowers?
When you let me take you on a real date and not some walk home for Luigi, then you get the flowers.
Yeah, that could happen. If Pop's not gonna stop me seeing one of yous. I think he knows anyway.
Luigi? Nah.
These guys have been creeps to me for weeks. But I didn't tell you as I know what you like. I mentioned it to Dad this one time, and all of a sudden he gets you to be my knight in shining armor. So yeah, he knows.
Huh. Well, like I say, means there's no problem with me.
If he did, you wouldn't last long. I know what happened to all the other guys I dated. I helped hide the bodies.
Wow.
So now we are.
I've been trying to keep you safe, Tommy Angelo. All this time.
Let's go someplace. Tomorrow night, maybe. The pictures, maybe. You can get your flowers.
Yeah, the pictures.
Oh!
Hey there, darling. Are you stepping out on us?
Piss off.
Don't cast the kitten, dollface. We'll let your boyfriend watch. What do you say?
We going to have trouble here?
Trouble started back when you tried to steal our girl, Chief.
You saps aren't careful. You'll end up in wooden overcoats. Last chance to walk away.
We ain't frails. We know who you work for. Salieri might have been the big six when he was younger, but he's all washed up now. It's only a matter of time before Morello punches his ticket.
I don't need Salieri. Or anyone else. Not for this.
Well, then let's see what you got, cake eater.
Ooh, I'm scared.
Order, sweet cheeks. That's right. You're so good at this, ain't you? Twist like you's wasted on that house.
Fuck.
Those pins go all the way up, huh?
There we go. Duck. Alright, kick their asses. Alright. Got him. Okay. It's gotta be good at the blocking. Sometimes I forget to do that. Now, I think the additional dialogue they say is different than... I think these are just guys who are just trying to, well, have their way with her. I don't think they were even really fully aware.
Get away from me! There. Now what?
Home run.
Tommy!
Douchebag.
My turn now. Hope you're better than your friends.
I docked this bullshit. I docked. I fucking ducked. That's bullshit. I did fucking duck. I was pressing the button. That's fucking bullshit. Sometimes the timing on this game's trash. Anyways. I was trying not to die during that fight scene. But I think the original version is the guys just, obviously they're sleaze bags, you know, trying to take advantage of an attractive woman walking home.
My turn now.
Give me the...
Hope
Give me
you're
the...
better than your friends.
Damn it. See, I worked that time. Ah, fuck. Come on. Ah. See, the problem is whenever you're already doing something, see, when you're already swinging and they're coming after you, you can't press the other button because you've already initiated the swing. So that's the problem there. Freaking annoying as hell. Swear. To die twice against this fool. Just like the hotel earlier. It's annoying.
My turn now. Hope you're better than your friends.
One step closer and I got you. Goddamn.
See, I fucking hold it down. It's like sometimes it works, sometimes it...
That's what I got.
Sometimes it doesn't work. Hi, Ruben. Oh, well. Not the end of the world. Well, finally.
Look, I'll give you that. You're bleeding.
Just a little.
I'll take a look.
After being beat down twice. Yeah, just a little. So this part's also a little different too. I mean, for the most part, it goes down similar to how it does in the original game, but there's a difference, a bit of a difference. And I think this version makes more sense for the time period.
The bank's closed, Slugger. I'm just gonna patch you up is all. Now go sit down on the couch, roll up your sleeve.
Yeah.
I'm getting my sewing kit.
Bank's closed means he's not getting any tonight. But in the original game, yeah, he did get some.
Doesn't look too bad. You need something for the pain?
No, I'm fine.
You don't have to do that.
What?
I can see it fucking hurts, Tom. You want to pretend it don't go ask Polly to staple you up.
What do you got?
Compliments of the Don. Take another. All right. You gonna grin and bear this?
Yeah, I'll be okay.
Good. Because I don't need the little old lady next door complaining to the super about all the racket.
Just be quick about it, will ya?
It's gonna take as long as it takes. The sloppier the stitch, the uglier the scar.
That right? You stitched up a lot of fellas.
Just my father. Ma would really go after Luigi sometimes. He got pretty good at ducking dinner plates. So one day she stabbed him with her knitting needle. Right through the hand.
What for?
'Cause she was an ugly, jealous drunk. There. Not my best work, but it'll hold.
The scar will be something to remember you by, if nothing else.
You're staying over. Can't have you stumbling through the neighborhood pie-eyed. Not when them hoods are out looking for you anyways.
Yeah, okay. You got an extra blanket or something?
No. And the heat's out.
For the record, she had a blanket on the bed. She could have just tossed it over both of them. See? Literally right there.
Yes, though.
But the scene goes a lot differently in the original version of the mission. And once again, depending on how far we get today, I will post the previous missions, chapters from the original game in the description section like I did with the first playthroughs of Mafia Definitive Edition last year. It is the 1-year anniversary of Mafia Definitive Edition. Appreciate all of you being here today, including Ruben. No apple pie, what a ripoff, said Dan. Well, the truth be told, this is actually probably more realistic to what would have happened in the 1930s, especially with a girl like Sarah that Tommy's interested in. They still had this thing called courting and whatnot. I mean, obviously they had, they had dames, they had bras, they had girls, and, people did hook up, outside of marriage in the 1930s. But with somebody special like, Sarah, Tommy, still, they're very religious. And most likely we're going to wait till they're married before they, did such things. Not always the case, but you have to look at the time period. A lot different in the 1930s than it is today. Especially in the romantic situation regarding Sarah and Tommy. I'm not saying they didn't end up doing stuff before marriage, but most likely they didn't. I doubt that, Ruben. But in the original version, she does.
This can't stand.
Sarah's okay, boss. I took care of it.
She started working here before she could see over the bar. I don't have a daughter of my own, Tom. I'd do anything for Luigi's little girl.
So would I. We all would.
That's right, boss. Anything for Luigi and Sarah.
Do those bastards think this is fucking Luna Park or something? I'll rip them apart with my own hands.
Our business is protection. But who's gonna pay up when they learn we can't even protect one of our own as she walks home from work?
So what do you want us to do?
Teach these boys a lesson. Break every bone in their bodies. Put them in wheelchairs. Bust their faces up so bad, even their mothers can't look at them without screaming.
We know where they're holed up?
My friend on the force says we should start looking into Chinatown.
Then Big Biff will know something. Tommy, go to Vinny, get us some gear. Meet me at Biff's place.
Yeah, okay.
Leave these punks laying in the street. I want everyone to know we do not allow mad dogs to run wild in our neighborhood.
You got it, boss.
For the most part, this goes pretty much the same way as the original version of the game.
I'll check the neighborhood.
Because of the incident that happens with Sarah and the guys that attacked her and Tommy, it does lead.
Let's go bust some heads.
Yeah. It does lead Don Salieri to send, Tommy and friends out to teach him some lessons. Let's see if we can talk to Luigi about it.
If I were a younger man, these men would be under the bridge, throats slit, food for fish.
We'll teach him respect. Don't worry.
With you, I never would. But do not tell Sarah this is not the Hutt affair. Not anymore.
Oh, I think she's going to want to know. Sorry, Luigi.
You gonna want food, Tom?
Nah. The Don's got a job from me someplace out of town.
Don't worry about it. It'll keep till you're back.
All right. So we got business to go take care of. But that incident does cause things to spiral out of control. And I'm trying not to spoil anything for anyone that hasn't played through the game already or watched my playthroughs. But the incident with Sarah does cause kind of a domino effect. So it's just the beginning of things, of this conflict.
Hey, here for some heaters, Tom?
Nah, I'm already going and healed. Paulie and me, we gotta give a beating to some punks who've been on our turf. I don't want to pull this and piss in our own street. There's something to bust heads. That's all we need.
Sam turned over some guy's warehouse and, autographed by Babe Ruth himself, the guy said. I mean, it's horse shit, but they bust heads. Your punks won't have time for questions.
No, they won't. Thanks, Vinny.
Alright, so that'll help us out. Alright. Is there anything else I can grab while I'm here? I think I can actually go back here now.
Break some bones, Tom.
So we got that. We got this. Oh. Yeah, I'm going to grab the gold pistol. Hell yeah, I am. So I grab that. Alright. Is there anything else I can grab? Alright. So we got the baseball bat instead, so that'll work. Alright. Got what we need. See, Tommy playing the long game. Exactly. That's the way I look at it.
If those bats don't get messy, we should have a game out front sometime.
I do think they did a better job in this remake with Sarah's situation. Domino effect. Well written. I agree. I think they did a good job there. Well, I don't know. Like, here's one thing I always wonder, right? Like, if you go upstairs and you look beneath Vincenzo, you see all these X's indicating that there's, like, bodies, like, piled up down here. Like, there's some, like, over here, there's, like, a whole bunch of bodies. So is there, like, a whole bunch of dead bodies over there that we're not aware of? Okay. So let's see if there's anything up here we can grab. It's just nice to explore a little. You never know when you might find a collectible. So I looked at that. Alright, let's go talk to Ralphie. Okay. I guess we can just take this car.
Heard you had problems with some punks. Guys near Sarah's.
They give you problems too?
Think so. If they haven't already, they would.
You're not gonna have to worry about them anymore.
World's not gonna run out of them, Tom. The day you want to stop staring them in the face, you can walk away. A fella like me, that's why I'm in here.
Yeah, poor Ralphie.
You remember that guy who used to sit up on top of the pole in Empire Bay? People don't do that kind of crazy stuff.
Alright. So yeah, I always felt for Ralphie. Alright, so he does keep talking if you just want to sit there and listen to his dialogue. And other dialogue of characters in the game if you want. You don't have to. a bit more world building and lore building here and there. I like it. A lot of it is completely optional, but it's definitely nice to sit back and just hear the dialogue. Alright, so once again, it's raining. Hooray. Alright, so we're gonna go meet Polly in Chinatown and talk to Biff. We can simply skip it if you want. So this is one thing you can also do is just, you have the ability to skip, you know, whenever there's like nothing going on, no talking back and forth between you and another character, you can always just hit the skip button. It's definitely a feature I like. I wish they had something like that in Mafia 2 and Mafia 3. Maybe they'll put that in a future Mafia game. A future, like, skip ability. So you can fast travel from point A to point B, because...
Why Biff moved into this dump, I'll never know.
Give him a break. He's in love.
Ah, he got yellow fever the time we boosted the Shanghai skin flakes.
Well, I like her anyways.
Problem with you, Tom, you always soft with the dames.
Alright, so we're in Chinatown now. And yeah, I hope that they do add a skip feature. If there is a future Mafia game in the works, hopefully that skip feature will find its way into Mafia 4. If there's a Mafia 4.
Bastard. How you doing?
出貓老千，你爭我哋錢，將你身上所有嘅錢擺晒出嚟。
Starface, great to see you. Call her off, Biff. We got business.
Upstairs, please. 冇用嘅廢柴。
So, what's the beef? Need some information. Got some jokers causing trouble. They messed with Luigi's daughter.
Plenty of hoods around. You got any more?
One of them's a weasel named Billy. Pals with a prissy chump and a bruiser with a bald head.
Right, I know them. They're set up in the old service station a block over. They hawk some gear every now and then. Small time.
That's why I knew to come to you, Biff. You're good with small time.
Out the back, cross the street. You'll find them there.
Thanks. See you around.
Hey, Paulie. About that dough?
Relax. Just waiting for my guy to come through. It'll be next week. Just sit tight.
Alright. Let's go. There's a collectible right here, too. Oh. And there she is. She can't go upstairs because the door's locked. Ma'am, have a nice day.
What was that back there? You and Biff got something going on.
Guy I know is bringing in a shipment of suits. Classy ones, Mexican.
You getting suits from Mexico?
No, idiot. The suits are boosted from a lockup downtown. The tailor is from Mexico. Originally, anyways, he lives in Holbrook.
Did Don know about this?
Yeah, he'll get his cut. You just keep this under your hat.
I guess I heard nothing.
You gonna know these punks when you see them?
Yeah. No, I guess if I don't, all we gotta do is find the other guys in Chinatown who look like we do.
Yeah, good point. Alright.
There it is.
And a service station. Lovely day for a walk. No, notice how his suit doesn't even get wet.
The same.
You take long thinking that one up.
Nah, this plane gets used a lot. I think we gotta go in through the side.
Alright, so I think we get that collectible inside the building. Yeah. Alright. But yeah, no water effects on the clothing. Okay. Alright.
I'm telling you, the nicest ass I've ever seen in my life.
Yo.
Oh, Billy, it's the guy from the other night. We gotta go.
Home run.
Come get him! Guys, get out of here! Think twice next time! Get up! With me like this! That hurts. Come here, pal.
Damn it. Yeah, it's kind of annoying the way they have blocking in this game. Gets annoying real quick.
Come on, we gotta teach these punks a lesson. Climb over.
Don't let him get Billy.
Alright, keep going. Oh. I don't think they're using melee weapons anymore.
You're gonna die here, you know that? Yeah, Tom. We made it serious.
You think I need telling? I go north, you go south.
What?
I go up, you go through there.
Now y'all are just downright cheating. Might as well just murder them all. Blast them to bits. Got him. I'm just blasting things to bits. Kind of like a Michael Bay film. Why not? Alright, let's keep going. Okay, yeah, there's a collectible right here. And some convenient ammunition. Ammunition is convenient. Damn it. Fuck, I'm about to die. What the hell? Are you kidding me? God damn. Sorry. Son of a biscuit. What the hell? What is this about anyways? I don't know anymore. Anyways, how's everyone's weekend going? Everyone that's here. Hope y'all doing good. So we'll probably go on for a little bit, and then we'll probably call it a day. But we'll try to knock out another mission or two. Need that. I'll save those for when we get back over there on the other side. Nice little. Just get around, Tommy. Come on. Grab more ammo. Good, good, good. Better to just quickly kill them efficiently as fast as possible, right? Explosive barrels that are conveniently placed are convenient. I'm not complaining.
Clear path to Billy, Tom. We get to that pump through all the other pumps.
Clear path! I'm going home! I can't even talk today. Anyways. My shotgun now. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright. Okay. Where the fuck are these assholes? Oh, there they are. Burn! Burn! Oh, that's bullshit. Good job, Paulie. Yeah, I would never complain. Not me. I don't complain about anything, Ruben. I don't know what you're talking about. Lou Marcano, eh? From New Bordeaux. Uncle Lou. Alright, I think we're good here. There's some Molotovs you can grab. I guess you can grab them if you want. I guess. Let me grab them real quick. My Molotovs, thank you. How nice. Okay. Now comes chasing. Chase. magically the enemy NPC disappeared in cutscene.
Get out of here! Shit, we gotta get to a car!
Hey, that's not the cutscene.
Ram.
Alright, we get to take this thing.
We can't lose him!
I still like the fact that they call this thing the V12 Chicago, because Lost Heaven is supposed to be Chicago. Well, mostly Chicago. It's a combination of other cities. There's a little bit of San Fran in this city, but for the most part, it's supposed to be Lost Heaven. So it's kind of a weird universe Mafia has, where you have these cities like New Bordeaux, Empire Bay, Lost Heaven, but you also have real cities. And some of the real cities are actually the cities that the fictional cities are based on. Because allegedly Chicago also exists along with Lost Heaven. And I do think that New York City also exists along with Empire Bay. And, well, I mean, the state capital, Baton Rouge, is mentioned in Mafia 3. I don't know if New Orleans is actually mentioned. I think it's mentioned in a song or two. But it wouldn't surprise me if New Orleans also exists in Mafia 3 along with New Bordeaux. It's kind of weird how games do that, because I guess the problem, even with like GTA and Red Dead, I mean, you can only like come up with so many fictional names, and eventually I guess the writers just get lazy and they're like, you know what, we're just going to call this Texas, this Florida, California, or whatever. Because technically, Vice City also is set in Florida. So Florida is a real life state, and it's also a GTA state. Vice City is in the state of Florida. For fuck's sakes. But like California exists in Red Dead, yet San Andreas is supposed to be California. So it's crazy. And now apparently Red Dead and GTA might exist in the same universe now, thanks to Cayo Perico.
Go on and pop him, Tom.
No, wait. Please, I don't want to fucking die, man.
Well,
Christ, Tom. You can't feel sorry for these animals. A guy like this would plug you if you give him the chance. You gotta pull the trigger without thinking. Guess I'm out. This one's finished too. Oh, Christ, Tom. Snap out of it. You remember what those guys wanted to do to Sarah?
Yeah. Just,
Hey. Let's get out of here before the bulls show up, huh?
alright, so Better Get Used to It is complete. And the internet, I don't know what my internet's been doing all day. Hopefully we're still streaming. Let me look real quick. I guess we're still streaming. I may give it another moment or two for it to go back to normal. I guess this is a good time to do a quick intermission. Hopefully the stream won't die during intermission. If it does die, I do appreciate everybody watching. Hopefully I'll be right back after another chair hype intermission. And if you enjoyed today's Mafia 1 year later stream, be sure and leave a like. We are hopefully back. I think we're back. Let me double check the stream this time. Because last intermission, the stream froze for reasons. I don't know what's been going on today with YouTube or my internet. It's crazy. Of all the days for things to be acting up. But anyways, let me look real quick. I do appreciate everyone that has stuck around. Let me make sure everything's working okay. All right. So it looks like everything's fine. Obviously a delay from when I talk to when y'all see it, depending on your internet speeds, but things seem okay for now. All right, so I think we might do maybe one, maybe two more missions. We'll see how it goes, but I do appreciate everyone that's here today. All right, so anyways, let's move on to the next chapter, shall we? While I enjoy a granola bar. Yay.
Simple, straight.
I can't afford this life no more.
Just getting lucky. I'll give you a chance to win your money back.
You want in, boss?
We have business to discuss, Paulie.
We're in it now, boys.
One of our associates at the coroner's office sent this over. Corpse's name is Giolotti.
You recognize him?
Sure. That's one of the punks we ran out of the neighborhood.
Now he got the bullet in the back of his head?
Yeah. We capped him.
Well, the cops ought to thank us. We did him a favor. The guy was a rapist, boss.
Yeah? Well, he was also a city councilor's son. You want to drive a politician into Morella's arms? There's no better way than killing off his family.
Christ.
It gets worse. You left another guy in the wreck?
Yeah, but he was dead when we got there.
You gonna tell me he was the president's nephew or something?
2 in the head, Paulie. If you're gonna do a job, do it right.
He made it?
Yes. He spent the week in St. Mary's, but he pulled through.
Can he point a finger at either of you?
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay. Look. We're gonna kill 2 birds with one blast. Galati's funeral's today at St. Michael's. Sam, you're gonna attend. Sit in the back and try to spot the lucky bastard.
How will I recognize him?
He'll be the one who just crawled away from a car wreck.
His arm is broken. Look for a sling.
Sam's gonna need a little distraction if he's gonna clean up your mess.
You sending Tommy to dip his wick?
It's a brothel?
A gentleman's club, just down the street from St. Michael's. The Don has invested a lot of money in it over the years.
So, me and Sam.
Regardless, the owner has suddenly decided to do business with Morello instead of us.
You want me to go remind him of his obligations?
Yes. Then blow the place up.
What?
Morello wants to take businesses away from us? He'll inherit craters.
Look, Tom, we can't send Paulie and Sam since all the ladies know them already. They'd never make it through the front door. But you can walk right in.
Okay. What about the manager?
Take care of him wherever you find him. If any of the horse see it, well, it'll be a warning. Once he's out of the way, head to his office on the top floor. Grab any documents and money you find there, and place the explosives.
Vincenzo will see that you have what you need.
And you think the blast will be big enough to give me cover?
Yeah. But be smart. Only take a shot if you know you won't get made.
Tommy, one more thing. One of the girls is passing Morello information about our operations. Before you blow the place, you'll need to take care of her, too.
You want Tommy to kill a twist? Come on, Frank.
It's just bad luck this falls to Tom. But we gotta protect the family.
Her name is Michelle. She's usually working one of the upper rooms. Her photo is in the folder.
You boys clear on everything?
Yeah.
Tom.
I got it, boss.
Then get it done.
Hey, Snake, how's it going?
All right, let's go.
All right.
We'll see Vinny. I'll meet you here.
I heard about their misfortune, Tom.
We're gonna fix it.
A lesson learned, I think, eh?
Say, Glavin says, GBD listen to PK or any other podcasts. I used to listen to a lot more podcasts back in the day. I don't really listen to podcasts as much as I used to. But I do like podcasts every now and then. See, I'm still curious about the X's. I guess they're supposed to be dead bodies or something.
Heard you in the market for something that goes boom.
Yay.
Give those girls a squeeze from Uncle Vin, huh?
Not today, Vinny.
A squeeze. Alright. Gold pistol.
You remember when the Corleone Hotel was a classy joint?
The Corleone Hotel. I like that. It's a nice little homage. Alright. I think we're good to go. Still don't have a Tommy gun yet.
Who's been headed downhill since 29. Though I guess the girls are still pretty.
I had an uninterrupted Ghost of Tsushima run just now. Nice! You finally got the Sakai clan armor? Sweet, and the blood art's cool. Very nice, Snake. Very nice indeed. Alright, Sam and I are going for a little drive.
Don't go anyplace yet. Gotta hear me out on this. It's about the girl.
Michelle?
Right. You don't have to rub her out. Just make her disappear.
You know her?
Yeah. I've been with her a few times. She's a good egg, Tom. Just maybe not so bright. She doesn't deserve to get plugged just because she likes listening to me talk.
You think she'll leave town?
When she understands what'll happen otherwise, yeah, she'll leave. Here's 100. Give it to her. And make sure she gets far away.
Okay, Sam. I'll see what I can do.
That's all I'm asking. Let's go.
Are all the actions just weapons? Maybe. But my understanding, Sedan, is X's are supposed to be dead bodies, right? Maybe it's just a glitch or something.
Michelle. She's the one from the racetrack, right?
Tom, that was the last time we're ever going to talk about her. Ever. I told you what I had to ask, and you listened. Gotta leave it there.
Okay.
Yay. Now we're going to a hotel, which is also a brothel, and a church.
Find your mark and don't act suspicious. The manager thinks he's untouchable. You can probably walk right up to him.
Anything else I should know?
Nah. Just don't take all day. Galati died young, so there can't be much to say about him. When the bomb goes off, I'll do my thing.
Got it.
Alright. So yeah, lovely drive.
And when you screw up, you get sent to a cat house. Well, I have to clean up your mess at a funeral. You see the justice in that?
I see a job I gotta do.
Such a professional. Just try to finish the job this time, huh?
Yeah, I don't understand why he freezes there, because to that point he had already killed people.
I've been to a church in a while.
I'm gonna guess they're still singing the same songs.
Last time I went it was. Same songs I always heard as a kid.
Yeah, you're not the religious type.
It's the funerals, Tom. That's all it ever is. All that anyone ever wants to do is point guns at the family and shoot. Getting a point there were so many funerals, I just stopped going to most of them. They're all boring as hell.
That's a shame, seeing as you're always dressed for the occasion.
Great gag, Tom. Write that one down.
Thanks. I'll do that.
Alright, heading to the church and the hotel.
Now, weddings. Weddings are less boring. I'd go to one of them. You working on that?
Guess so.
Good. Because I've given up waiting on Polly. Guy couldn't get a broad to stick to him if they went swimming through glue.
He'll find someone.
Tom, if his own mother has given up hope, then you can give up hope too.
Huh. Poor Polly. All my exes live in Vinny's basement, or maybe they're Vinny's exes, who knows? I don't know what's with the exes. Could be, like I said, it could be just like a glitch or something. I mean, this game definitely has quite a few of them. But still, I enjoy Mafia Definitive Edition. I think for a remake of Mafia City of Lost 7, something I've been asking for years prior. I think this is much better than nothing. There are a couple things I wish we could do in the remake, like ride around on trolleys and ride around on the trains, for example. Unfortunately, you can't ride around on either. They just drive around the map. It's cool if they drive around to give the, I guess you'd say, the illusion, the life to the city. Without the trolleys, without the train, yeah, the city would feel a lot less alive. But at least in the original game, you could actually get on the train and the trolleys and ride around the city if you wanted to. And that's something that I wish that they would have figured out how to do for Mafia Definitive Edition. Maybe there just wasn't enough time to get it working properly. I honestly don't know. Alright.
I'll give the family your condolences. Good luck. You too.
Have a good time at church, Sam. Alright. But yeah, I don't know why they make it to where, like, in fact, trying to get up to where the trains are, they're actually kind of boarded up. Like, you can't get up onto the, like, the steps or the walkways. So you can't even get up there anyways to get onto the L trains. And the trolleys look really amazing, just like the rest of the city does. But, you know, there's just some things that were done in the original that for some reason they were not able to replicate in the remake, and I always wondered why that was the case, especially since the original game is like 20 years old. They were able to do it back in like 2002. Yeah, in 2020 they couldn't do it. I don't know. I try not to be too critical. I'm just grateful that Hangar 13 took the time and actually made a remake of Mafia: The City of Lost 7. So I've always been grateful to them for that. Despite the fact that this game is far from perfect, it's still an enjoyable game. And I think it's absolutely worth the price tag. Especially if you get it with the trilogy, it's definitely worth it. I mean, standalone it is too. I'm sure it's on sale by now.
Hey, you behave yourself in here, okay?
Hey, handsome. You here for a girl, drinks, or a mix of the two?
A girl. And I got some business with your manager, too.
A girl I can help you with. Come through. Find a girl you like, and you can both get better acquainted upstairs. There's no rush. So get a drink, relax, and enjoy yourself.
See, Desert Raid's your batteries running low, so you'll be lurking. Okay, no worries, Desert Raid. Appreciate you lurking.
Ooh, just how I like 'em. Why don't you buy me a drink?
Because you're not the dame I'm after. You know Michelle?
I'm new here, baby. I don't know a thing.
See, Sedan says everything in the game is good. They should have added more. It's just a good start. Yeah, I agree. I agree. Snake says, I think the programmers and designers are better. Yeah. It's not the...
Talk if you don't want anything else. What's a handsome man like you doing in a place like this?
Looking for a girl named Michelle.
She's busy upstairs, but I'm free.
Ooh, she's free. Oh, yeah. Alright, so... I think what I'm going to do first is go deal with Michelle.
I need to talk to the manager.
Yeah, head straight through to the lounge. You're with our new business partners, I assume.
Yeah, let's deal with Michelle first, and then... I mean, you could deal with Michelle either way.
You looking for a good time? Come this way, sweetie.
Now,
I'm looking for a friend. Michelle.
Sure you are. Come to my room and tell me all about it.
I just want to talk.
You know, I get to hear that. So, talking or what?
I know her. I mean, basically, you just run up here until you find her.
You know a girl named Michelle?
Never heard of her. Girls are all downstairs.
Right. No one here has ever heard of Michelle. Jeez. Alright, we're going over here. Leo Galante. Alright. Leo Galante is probably one of, I think, Mafia fans' favorite characters in the franchise. Like, who's everybody's favorite Mafia character of all three games? Mafia, Mafia 2, Mafia 3. Who's your favorite character? Spoiler free, of course. You can just simply say, hey, this is my favorite character.
Like this? You treat your mother like this? No, please.
I'm good.
When it's doled out to you,
Carry on. Man, hey, I approve of that.
What the hell?
Hey.
You know Michelle?
She's in 208. Get out.
Sorry for the intrusion.
Get out. Get out.
You could say please. Rude. I know. It wasn't exactly polite to kick. So this is level 1. I think we have to go upstairs again. It is amazing the attention to detail. You gotta give Hangar 13 credit for that. Joe Barbaro. Yeah, a lot of people love Joe Barbaro.
Get out now! Sorry.
I'm just gonna kick doors. My name's Tommy Angelo. I'm the door kicking inspector. That's what I do. I go kicking doors. And I'll kick your door too. Oh, well, I think they're having a good time in there. Oh, hello. Oh.
Where's Michelle?
Upstairs in 208. That all you want?
That's all I want.
Wish they were all like you, sweetheart.
Oh. Alright, so we don't need a health kit, so we may need it on the way back up here, because we'll be coming back up in a little bit. Now, some people probably rather just, like, take care of the manager and then take care of Michelle on the way up, but at least this way, the way I see it, there's no distractions. She might be free, but you still gotta pay. That's true, Sedan. Yeah, fuck him up! Alright, so we'll just go up the steps this way. And like I said, we'll be coming back up this way again real soon. It's a shame we can't just, like, plant the charges in the office and, like, set it to detonate the moment we deal with the manager and run out the front door, but it doesn't work that way. So this is 203. Alright. Holy crap. Man, they're hitting it in there. Next time on The Hub, Lost Heaven. Alright. Alright, not in here. Okay. I don't know, I just like running into the rooms and looking at the detail and stuff. Okay, so we're close. Alright, so there it is. There's 207, there's nothing in 207. Alright. And to 208 we go. Yeah, we'll just do this real quick. Cutscene. That's rude. I could be a customer.
Michelle.
What's it to you?
Fella named Sam is one of your regulars.
Maybe there's a lot of guys named Sam.
You know him. Works for Don Celieri. Maybe you got him talking about our business from time to time, and maybe Don Morello offered you some money to spill what you heard.
No, Sam, trust me. I don't say nothing. He knows that.
But the Don's losing a lot of money because someone can't keep their mouth shut.
I was just bumping guns with some of Morello's girls. I didn't mean nothing by it. Tell him I'm sorry. Tell him I won't never open my mouth again.
I know.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
You scared then? Good. Don't you ever forget how it feels to be this scared. To know you're just one twitch away from a hole in the ground. Because if you ever show your face in this town again, they're gonna find you with two in the head. Do you understand? Lucky for you, Sam's got a big heart. Get dressed and make tracks. This place is gonna blow soon.
Thank you.
Just don't come back and we're square.
Okay, so this interaction happens a little bit differently in the original game as well. So Yuji Outlaw is, yes, we're still going on for a few more minutes. We'll probably wrap it up after this mission. So what happens is Tommy comes into the bathroom and she's taking a bath. And I don't remember if she was actually involved with Sam in the original game. She might have been involved with Sam in the original game. Possibly. But either way, I think he was supposed to kill her. But Tommy chooses not to kill her. Because I think she's also friends with Sarah. If I remember correctly, in the original version of the game, she actually is friends with Sarah. And it's because of that and the fact that he didn't want to kill a girl. Tommy chose to spare her. I don't think it had anything to do with Sam. So that's the part that that's the difference that I kind of take issue with. Not the bathtub scene. Like, that's fine to replace that. Okay, she was just Sarah's best friend. In the original, thanks to Dan for reminding me. So in the original version, she is just Sarah's best friend, but everything else about her is true. Like, she was involved with some of the guys in the Salieri gang. They talk, and she said a few things that ended up, them Morello finding out about, and that's why Salieri wanted her dealt with. Because of the fact that she happened to be Sarah's friend, and because Tommy didn't want to kill a girl, kill a woman, he chose to spare her, and she said, look, just get out of town and never come back. So that was 100% on Tommy. Which makes, in my opinion, it's one of the writing decisions I disagree with in the rewrite. I think they should have kept it this way, because at the end of the day, it really doesn't make any sense near the end of the game. So, yeah. I like the idea of Tommy simply choosing to spare her life. So, yeah. That's just my opinion about it. But for the most part, it's I would say about 95% accurate to the original story of the game. There's a few changes here or there. Some of the changes I like. Some of the changes I agree with. But there's also some changes I don't agree with. But that's fine. It's a remake after all. Alright, back downstairs we go. I'm going to go deal with the manager problem. Then we'll come back upstairs again. We'll go downstairs, we can go upstairs. Next time we come upstairs, there's going to be a few bullets flying. Yay. Alright, so there's definitely one way I want to do this.
The shift between the Corleone Hotel and the Morello family be long and fruitful.
You must be the manager. Don Salieri sends his regards.
Yes! I finally get to do it that way. Like, the other times, I never did it that way, and I've seen other people, like, get to do it that way, and I've been wanting to take him out that way. So I'm glad at the very least I got to do it one time, right? First two times, I think I just came in blasting him. I waited till he snuck into the back and I shot him. So, at least this time I got to do it the way I wanted to do it. Because I feel like that's the proper way to do it. Especially since he just walks up to him and says, Don Salieri sends his regards. God damn it. Ah. Why did I do that? I don't know what I was thinking right there. Nice shot! Thanks, Yuji. Alright, let me get some ammo real quick. Yeah, there is a sniper rifle Ikari, but you don't get it till later on in the game. There's a sniper mission. My health back up. Alright. So yeah, there is a... I don't know if you can use it for more than one mission, though. Okay. There are bad guys. I just gotta... Okay. I know there's assholes over here. Okay.
Right there.
Alright, they're both down. Alright, cool. Is there any other collectibles? Hey Kyle, what's up? How you been, Kyle? Good to see you. We are playing Mafia Definitive Edition on the 1-year anniversary.
Gonna take you down.
Bye. Alright. Got him. Alright. So we are mostly free aiming it. So it does take a little bit more of a challenge to free aim this on a controller than your standard auto aim. But that's part of the fun. Alright, so I think there's a collectible over here. We'll go get it real quick. Why not? We have plenty of time before the place blows up. And it's not like the entire building blows up either. And I think that's another difference, is I think in the original game, like the entire building blows up. I think. Alright. Grab that Dime Detective comic. Alright. Fuck! Is there anything in here? Anything interesting? Oh, I could have just gone around this way. Silly me. Nice little shortcut. Alright, so I think that's a checkpoint up here. Okay. Tommy, get the fuck down. Tommy, Tommy, get the fuck down. Just idiot. Okay, he's dead. Alright. Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Yeah, that's gotta be careful. Okay. So I think they all went upstairs. Okay. Yeah, speedrunner I'm definitely not. Fuck. Switch shotgun. Right, which way are they going? Okay, sneak over here. They're just not want to come down here and say hello, are they? That's rude. How rude. Oh, for fuck. God damn it. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Alright. That hurt a little. Okay, okay. You couldn't have hit me right there. Fuck you. Oh, shit. Damn it. Just gonna wait for my moment. He's down. Okay.
Found ya.
Ah, fuck. Wounded him. Definitely gonna need some heals in a minute. He down. Just gotta be smart. Is he gonna come back over here or did he back up? I think he backed up. I think he's like, fuck, I'm backing up. Fuck you. Alright, he's down. There's still one ass over there I want to deal with. We're definitely going to need some heals in a minute. I think the scumbag ran upstairs. Alright. There's some heals in this room. We're going to grab these heals real quick. Alright. So definitely one thing I like about this over the original game is the first aid kits are a lot more plenty in the remake, and they're a lot easier, obviously, to see in like the original version. Sometimes graphically, it was hard to see where a first aid kit was. I mean, graphical, even though for 2002 it was a good looking game, there was still some graphical limitations. And sometimes the med kits were kind of hard to see. Alright, so we got some reloads. Oh, the shotgun. I approve your choice in weapons. Well, thank you. The shotgun's not the one that's useless. It's the person that's wielding the shotgun, Snake. I'm the one who's useless. But not for long, because my future is coming on. Hi, Kari says, can't wait to play when I get your finishing touches on your PC. Nice! Very nice. Well, good luck on that. Oh. Hi. Fuck you. Oh, you want to die like your friend? Okay, that's cool. I approve. Look, you can all die right there, for all I care. You can all line up right there, and we can just pile that stairway of all you scumbags. Besides, they can't. The cool thing is they can't even come down this way, because it's blocked off. So they can't even like flank me right here. Yeah, y'all can come over here. Go ahead. I'm definitely not a speedrunner. I think some of you know that by now. Hey, Dad. Hey, Dad. Okay. Reach the manager's office. Okay. Now, I have my pump action. Thank you. Whether it's the Wild West or the Prohibition era, I'm more than happy to ride in with a pump action. Old faithful, right? Tried and true. Alright. So I'm going to go in here and get some more meds. Might as well heal myself a little bit more. It might just be that little bit of health that makes all the difference between me surviving or dying. No, my luck. Alright.
Get over here now!
So the lighting sucks. It's hard to see right there. Look at that shit. Sometimes the lighting in this game is, could be better. They aren't scumbags, they're legitimate businessmen seeking accomplishment, underprivileged working girls. Oh, okay. I apologize. Please don't cancel me, Sedan. It was very rude and inconsiderate and offensive of me. I'm sorry. Alright. Fuck you. How do you survive that? Oh, you have a Tommy gun. I want your Tommy gun. Can I have? Please? Please? Fuck, they're gonna kill me. Fuckers. Fuck you. For fuck's sakes. Seriously? Ah, oh, damn it. We were doing so well. Well for me. Great. I didn't want to die there. That's good. See, Mr. Morello only hires gentlemen. Okay, Sedan. Kyle says, I wish I got the next-gen patch. Yeah, it definitely does need like a next-gen patch. It would have been cool if Hangar 13 would have done that. But for whatever reason, they didn't. Okay, so here we are. Back at the checkpoint. How many shots can you take in a... Can you die already? Thank you. Alright, he's dead. Alright, come on. I'm hitting him, but... At least there's checkpoints. It's way more forgiving than the original Mafia game. I've said that at least once or twice. Whew. But yeah, the original Mafia game, a lot less forgiving. Especially when it comes to med kits. Alright, we need more ammo. At least we got our rope. Alright, I'll deal with him first. One shot! It happens sometimes. Especially with the sun. I mean, that's pretty epic. Yeah, no body armor. I mean, body armor... I think body armor did exist in this time period. But in Mafia Definitive Edition, no body armor. I see Jeremy Clay only played Mafia 2 and 3. Well, I would say Mafia Definitive Edition is definitely worth playing. No, that's my Tommy gun. Put it down. Mine. My Tommy gun. Mine. How dare you? You thought you were going to kill me and prevent me from getting the Tommy gun? I don't think so. Sorry, shotgun. It's a Tommy gun. I can't help it. I gotta have my Tommy gun. Alright. Let's have a Tommy gun now. So things are looking up. There's a bolt action in the room with the ammo? Well, but Tommy gun. Tommy gun, Sedan! Tommy gun! I'd rather have a Tommy gun. I know, bolt action is probably better. But Tommy gun, okay? If I ever get gunned down, I want to be gunned down with a Tommy gun, okay? If I want to be gunned down, it's going to be with a classic. So you have Mafia 3 poster. Nice, Jeremy. What else we got? See, Ikari says, I guess... Well, yeah, there was... I think body armor did exist, but it was a lot heavier and bulkier. Alright. So we're in the manager's office. Hooray. Anyways. Mine. Shame we can't crack the safe. I bet there's a $1 or $2 in there. Okay. I mean, the bolt action might be a better choice for the next part of the mission, but I don't care. I'm using the thing. So we got that. Alright, what else we need? Okay, look at that. That really doesn't help you one way or the other by looking at those. Okay, so now you gotta put a bomb under the desk. Doesn't even really blow up the building either. Look, I love the Tommy gun. I got a Tommy gun and I got a Gusenberg in GTA Online. Gusenberg's the bomb. I'll freaking use it.
Damn it.
Time to go for a little jump. Yeah, the body armor in that period only stopped maybe like at 38 at best. You're right, Sedan. And I think in the original version, I think you actually jump before the explosion happens, which makes more sense because that kind of explosion probably would have fucked up Tommy. He probably wouldn't have been able to get up from that. I'm just saying.
Gunfire and an explosion reported at the Corleone Hotel.
We're leaving. Goodbye. Bullet sponge much? Alright. Sorry, I had to have my Tommy gun. I'm out of bullet. Nah. At least I have my 1911. Alright, those scumbags are dead. Of course, I'm down to half health, which blows. Alright, so we gotta get to the church. See? Church is over there. We gotta get there. Come on. Time to do some parkour, Tommy.
Get him before he's back on
Fuck's sakes. Oh. Up. Climb. Do I go this way? It's cool though to see the attention to detail they put into this game, into the city of Lost Haven. It looks really good. Okay. We gotta get over there. I need more ammo. Yeah, no, I mean, technically the bolt action is probably the better gun to go with, because, I mean, your shots are more true. It's just fun using the Tommy gun, okay? I can't help it. I get that heals in a minute. You can't shoot out locks. I don't think you can in this game.
I want everyone we've got on this guy. Get up there and bring him down.
Alright, where are they? Fuck it, I'll grab the heals real quick. Oh, there you are. Oh, hello. Hey, down. Alright. Let's see. I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, it might work. Do y'all think that the draw distance on the 1911 is a little unrealistic there? Maybe a little. Probably a little bit. Alright. So let's go this way. Oh, there's a copper. Up. Yeah. Now you can't zipline snake. And now you can't jump into a barrel of hay from a ridiculous height. Alright. I'm not leaving any collectibles behind, am I? I don't think I am. Wait. Did I not get the hills? I didn't get the hills. Okay, I'm kind of glad I didn't get the hills right there. Imagine 100 yards. Yeah, it might have. You might have been able to get a hit with the. I mean, a 45 is a very, like a 1911 is a very good handgun. You know, it happens to be my personal favorite because I have at least one or two 1911s. I do like a 45. Plus, it just like the Tommy gun has kind of a classic touch. But unlike the Tommy gun, I feel like the 1911 is a little bit more reliable. Not gonna lie, there's more reliable semi-autos or machine guns than a Tommy gun. I just like the look of the Tommy gun. And what's not to like about the look? But the thing about the 1911 is I like the look as well as the performance. Yes, like if you have like an average clip, you know, magazine, you're not gonna get as many rounds as say a 9mm, but you know, it's a 45 round. I mean, it could stop somebody. I just like the way a 1911 feels in my hand. It does have a little bit of a kick to it when you take it to the shooting range. But I feel like it has some good stopping power. I surrender! I think there's like one... Okay, gotta get over there. Fuck you. Sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do. I disagree. 45 is better than a 9mm. 45 is stronger. It kicks better. Has more of a punch. See, Peter, 1-year-old Bari Classic. Yeah, this is the 1-year anniversary of Mafia Definitive Edition. Right, where is the collectible? Is it up here? Alright, don't want to make any mistakes in our life. Okay. Alright, let's grab this real quick. I skipped range day at the academy. I know, right? I got a little up close and personal right there. Use the ladder. But it's good to have all you here. If you're enjoying the stream, a like would be greatly appreciated. I think we'll wrap up after this mission's over. FYI. Oh, you semi-auto plebs. L the 357. Well, yeah, I mean, a 357 Magnum is a pretty good revolver. And I think a revolver is probably a lot more reliable than a semi-auto. But if I'm going to go with a semi-auto, I want a 1911. That's how I roll.
No contact with the fellas on the roof. Feels like we lost him.
You lost him, he got away forever. Revolvers are the best because those guns... Yeah, that's true, Hikari. Yeah, I agree. As long as you take care of a revolver, they're a lot more reliable than, say, a semi-auto. And they can get the job done, too. That's why I prefer using revolvers in Red Dead, because I just like the feel of using revolvers because of the Wild West period. Alright. This part's a little contrived, in my opinion. They happen to just spot him.
We can find redemption in death. Now, William, he was a sinner, yes, but he was also a loving son, a protective brother, and a loyal friend. And for those virtues, we pray that his soul will find salvation. And now I believe one of Billy's closest and dearest friends would like to say a few words.
Thank you, Father. I just wanted to pay my respects. Billy, I never said this, but I consider you my brother. I can't even count all the times you saved my ass from a beating. So I don't know how I'm gonna... What are you doing? Wait, that's the guy. That's the guy who killed Billy!
Yeah. For one thing, it wasn't the guy who killed Billy. And two, I feel like this... I think the smart thing would have been to just hide and let Sam take care of this. But okay. All these people happen to have guns at a church. Like, what's wrong with y'all bringing guns to a church? This is a house of the Lord. Oh, Lord. Hey, Dad. The end. The 1911 could be good. Just don't eject the first bullet. Yeah. Yeah. Like I said, where's the collectible at? Oh, there it is. Oh, thank you, God. Appreciate it. All right. See you later, Sedan. Thanks for hanging out with us this weekend. Okay. All right. I don't think we're gonna see more bad guys until we get upstairs.
Down there! Found him!
Alright. They're gonna come down and they're gonna wait for us. I'm very greedy with bullets. I like to try and... I should just reload. Well, why would I reload when I can just,
Shoot!
Miss. See? See, if I'd have reloaded right there, you know, I would have been another bullet I just love just giving to the church. I'm giving back to the church, everybody. No! Fuck you! Fuck you! You motherfucker! God damn it, I didn't shoot fast enough. Bullshit. Go left. Oh yeah, that brings me back, Ruben, when I got pissed off at you. Over what, like near the end of my classic playthrough? Yeah, I got mad. It's my fault, though, because I assumed that Ruben actually knew what he was talking about. Man, it's Ruben, after all. I should have known better. I was desperate, though. I was desperate. I was even willing to take advice from Ruben. That was my first mistake. Good night.
You could have stopped all this days ago.
Yeah, I assumed I'm cancelled yet again. I shall be cancelled once more. No, don't burn the church. Don't do that. Come on, man. Yo, come on, man. Yeah. Ruben knows what he's talking about. Like, I'm just trying to make this place more holy. It is a, house of worship after all. Right, UG?
This is the way this city works.
There. I'm just gonna grab this real quick. Thanks, God. Appreciate it. Big fan. Nope. Fuck you. You ain't Molotov of my ass. Go ahead. Yeah. Oh, that's bullshit. Bullshit, game. Game bullshitted me right there. All my heals I just got were for nothing. For nothing. Alright. Are you kidding me? Come on. I'm out of bullets already. Maybe I should have got the bolt action instead. Alright. Damn it. Why are they carrying guns in a church? That doesn't make sense either. Like, it's a house of the Lord. Oh, Lord. Come back here and die. I think he ran down there. There. One shot. Of course, he's not actually dead, though. That's the stupid part. So technically, he should be dead. But of course, he's not dead because, reasons. Alright. Alright, so now we gotta get down there. Get into that. Yeah. There we go. Just another day at church, everybody.
What have you done? Murder in the house of God.
These men were criminals, Father. Thieves. Rapists. Killers.
And God would have embraced them if they'd asked for forgiveness. Now, which one of these men might have sought redemption by working with the poor? Which one might have saved just one life?
None of us, Father.
This whole thing is contrived.
You bastard.
He should be dead.
If you have any confessions to make, you better do it quick.
No more bloodshed, please!
I'm sorry, Father. Consider this an act of divine retribution.
Are you going to church tomorrow, GG?
Sure.
See, I don't think that goes down this way in the game. Like the conversation between the priest and Tommy goes that way, but I think the dude's dead already. I don't think he just gets back up.
You took theirs.
I mean, how many times does he have to get shot anyways?
A lot of difference from where I'm standing. There should be enough dough to patch up the bullet holes and keep you quiet.
When the cops come, you tell them the gunman who did this had East Coast accents. Must have been from out of town, right?
Yeah, must have been from Empire Bay.
But I won't say anything at all.
Good. Be a shame if we had to come back here.
Yeah. Find out whether or not you get to go to heaven.
As soon as I walked into church, the crew recognized me. Followed me straight back out.
Where are they now?
The same place as all these guys. Come on, we gotta go.
Yep, we gotta go. We gotta bounce. Oh. Oh, Frank Finch, Dom Vinci.
Go grab some first aid. What the hell?
Now there's a legitimate. God damn it. Fuck. Wait, there's a hill back there. Let me grab it. I'll probably die before I can get to it. Let me grab it. Game. Thank you. Okay. Alright, now let's go for it. Fuck this. I'm grabbing a hearse. Epic. Alright. No music. I don't want a copyright claim. Now, I don't think that... I think maybe they escaped in a hearse in the original version. So what I'll do for this stream is I'll go back and I'll get all the missions that I already did previously in Mafia City of Lost Heaven. And I'll link them below in the description section of this stream. So if any of you want to go back and see what this chapter was like or that chapter from Mafia Definitive Edition to the original Mafia game, that's what I did with the last two Mafia Definitive Edition playthroughs I did. I did the exact same thing. And I'll do it once again. And I'll put a poll up following the end of the stream today. Gonna find out exactly whether or not you want me to stream again tomorrow. Or do you want me to go back to Red Dead tomorrow? You'll get to vote. Democracy tomorrow. I'll put the poll up after the stream is over. And then sometime later I will make sure to put the links of the previous stream videos I did. You son of a biscuit! Get the hell out of my way! You're fucking me over. Douchebag's preventing my getaway. How dare you? That was not in the script. So yeah, I'll put the links to the previous chapters that we played through today in this stream below in the description section. Later on, if y'all want to check it out in a few hours. There's definitely some salt in those previous chapters of the original Mafia playthrough I did.
We lost them.
Thank Christ.
Amazing, you can escape in a hearse.
For a long time.
You're telling me.
Let's get back to the bar. We gotta lie low.
The way this all went down, we gotta lie low for weeks.
The priest will keep his trap shut. Don't worry. Morello got a bloody nose, and you and Polly are in the clear for whacking Galati's son. Boss will be pleased.
Or will he? Yeah, so I will put a poll up on the community tab in a little bit following the end of the stream to see what y'all want me to stream on Sunday. Either we're going to continue our playthrough Mafia Definitive Edition tomorrow or Red Dead Online Xbox stream. So either or happening tomorrow. But I'll let y'all vote. Let's go ahead and skip the drive. So might as well. There's nothing else that was going to be discussed anyways, I don't think. But I appreciate everyone that was here today. Means a great deal to me. And the hearse is trashed.
Thanks again, Sam, for helping me out back there. I thought my time was up.
It's not anything you wouldn't do for me.
I know. But when you come that close to biting it, Christ, it's something.
Don't need to tell me about that. Just don't think about it. Best lesson I could ever teach you. Don't think about anything.
Well, sometimes it's hard when you think a lot. And I do think a lot. Okay, so we're gonna watch the cutscene and then we're gonna quit after the cutscene's over, so that we at least have the cutscene of the next chapter at the end of the video. So the way it works. So we're going into the intermission. So it's gonna be a pretty long cutscene, actually.
Jesus Christ, Tommy. You're confessing to a shootout in a church.
And I ain't even to the hard stuff yet.
You know I could take you in right now, put you behind bars until you're old and grey.
Maybe. If you think you can make any of it stick. But then you'd never know about Morello.
Hey, fellas. Sorry to keep you waiting. My shift just started. What you having?
2 lunch specials, please. And more coffee. You know what? Let's bring the whole pot. All right, we've come this far together. What kind of heat did you get from the church?
It's a strange thing. Nothing really came of it all. Always figured Salieri paid off someone somewhere because it wasn't even in the papers. We just had to lay low for 7, 8 months.
The cops kept showing up at the bar just to remind us they were watching. And Frank caught wind that Morello was helping Galati get reelected, hoping he'd go after the Don.
Well, I recovered some account books from Morello's offices. 33 was a pretty good year for him.
Bastard knew we were bleeding out before we did. While we were busy keeping our heads down, he started moving in on our rackets. Quiet at first, a few trucks go missing. Top burner has one too many highballs, drives off a bridge. One of our regular pickups suddenly closes up shop, moves upstate.
And he didn't catch on?
Not me. I think maybe Paulie smelled something. But even with the cops looking over our shoulders and Morello circling, we were still making good money. And with the Don worried about keeping the heat off, we didn't have much to do. Except drink, have a few laughs. Every time I went into Salieri's, there was Sarah. So it was a good year. Until Frank.
Coletti, Don's consigliere.
Yeah, that's right. He set me straight. He set us all straight.
There's a lot of buzz around town about you guys.
Yeah, we got into a little scrap last night. It's no big deal.
I don't care about the bar fight, Tom. I care how it looks when you walk into a club and buy everyone around.
We gotta do something with our dough.
Then blow it at the track on Sunday. Or take a dame to a show. Or invest it for Christ's sake.
You want me to become one of those Wall Street boys?
Don't sass me, Tommy. I'm trying to teach you the ropes, so you don't get strangled by them. You ever have a dog, Tom?
Sure. Little mutt when I was a kid.
When I was 8 or 9, before I came over from Sicily, I had this beautiful skinny Cerneco dell'Etna. Like a little greyhound. Fastest dog you've ever seen. That's how I met the Don. We started setting up races together. Betting on her with coins and rifle shells. There wasn't another dog that could catch her. She never lost. Until the day she did. We were only out a pocket knife, but I never saw the Don so angry.
She got old on you?
No. Pregnant. She went into heat, got out of the yard, and every dog in town had a turn. You're like that dog, Tommy. Every time you flash your money around, you're a bitch in heat, and everyone in that club is now looking to fuck you. And once you get fucked, you're no good to us. Do you understand?
You made your point.
Good. Because you need to think about your career here. Look, Paulie's at his ceiling. He's the guy we want in a tussle, but he's not smart enough to run anything. Sam is loyal, but he has no vision. But you, Tommy, you could run this town someday.
Well, I appreciate that, Frank. So, what happened to the dog?
The Don tried to drown her. I broke his nose. You can let me off here. Give Sarah my best, Tommy.
Alright, so if we do a stream tomorrow, depending on how you vote in the
Back
poll.
then, everything went through Frank. The plans, the orders, the money. You could get the call day or night.
Ah, Tommy. Frank says to wait for him in the garage out in the back, eh? You got the job, I think.
Thanks, Luigi. Sarah's cooking. She's bringing something over.
In this rain? She's a good girl.
I'll see you tomorrow, Luigi.
You think she'd just cook over here? Alright. Anyways, that. What's that? Oh, that's nice. Anyways, so I think Yeah, we're going to leave off for now. Usually your favorite mission. Yeah, so in a few minutes after the stream's over, I'll put up a poll. Continue Mafia Definitive Edition 1 year later series to tomorrow and possibly Monday. Or we're just going to go back to Red Dead Online tomorrow. I'm going to leave that to you. Yeah, you. No. Don't look over there. Don't look over there. I'm talking to you. Yeah, you. You get to vote. You get to decide what we stream tomorrow. By the way, Riley's going to be streaming, I think, some GTA Xbox tonight. I believe that's the case. So later tonight, about, 3.5 hours from now, I think she's going to be hopping back on Xbox. I'll probably be there as well. Anyone interested, FYI, check out Riley's channel. She had fun last week, and hopefully we'll have some more fun tonight. If she ends up deciding to do it. You know, sometimes you stream, sometimes you don't stream. But I'll leave the vote for you all regarding a Sunday stream on the channel up entirely to you. So make your vote count. And like I mentioned, I will put all the missions except for trip to the country. I'll leave trip to the country if we do another stream of 1 year later. Say hypothetically we do it tomorrow. I'll leave that linked over in tomorrow's stream, hypothetically. Mafia, Red Dead, your decide. Vote 2021 coming up in just a few minutes over in the community tab. I'll obviously share it in the socials. But yeah, every other chapter that we did today, I will in a few minutes go back and link into the description section of this stream. So you can go back and watch the previous chapters from the original playthrough that I did of Mafia, the City of Lost Heaven. In case you're curious how this mission went down, how that mission went down, the similarities, the differences, as well as salt. A lot of salt. Yeah, throughout my original Mafia Lost Heaven playthrough. But I do appreciate everyone being here today, and happy 1 year anniversary to Hangar 13 for remaking Mafia Definitive Edition. Came out 1 year ago today. I am greatly appreciative of them for doing that because after I played Mafia 3, I enjoyed Mafia 3 despite some flaws it may have had at launch, but I always wanted them to go back and do a remake of Mafia, the City of Lost Heaven, and I'm glad they did. And that was probably one of the better things about 2020. That, Ghost of Tsushima, one or two other things as well. But before we go, let me say goodbye to people that were here today. Snake, Ruben, Yuji Outlaw, Hikari, Riley was also here. My cat's here. I think both my cats made an appearance. Jadis at the end and petting her right now. And turtling at the beginning of the stream. So my cats both showed up. I'm sure she's hungry. She knows exactly when to come in for some reason. She's smart though. Kyle, Peter. See who else was here. Sedan was here. And see Jeremy Clay was here. Sir Barry was here. Yes, Cat, you were here too. I know. We'll feed you in a minute, I promise. Desert Raid was here. Gerald was here. Glavin was here. Red was here. Heartless Toaster was here. Sinister was here. And thanks again, Sinister, for the super chat. Super chat's always greatly appreciated. Luke was also here. And let's see, Baseline was here. Sniper Elite Army was here. Ben was here. Gerald was here. Let's see, You're Getting Banned was here. Roseanne was here. The Roseanne? Doubt it. OG Crush was here. Nisha was here. Nick Jones was here. And funny thing about Nick Jones, I got to say this, like on my Facebook page, because I do have a Facebook page. Every few months he DMs me, asking me, do I have any information about GTA 6 or Mafia 4? And I always tell him the same thing. I don't know anything. Once I know, Nick, I will let you and everyone else know. Till then, I have no idea if we ever get a GTA 6 or a Mafia 4. I know as much as all of you know, but thanks for stopping by, Nick. Kidron was here. Let's see, Dark MatterWolf was here. Bayron was here. And see Samurai Gangster was here. Angry Veteran Forge was here. And if anyone else was missed out or left out unintentionally, I do sincerely apologize. Javi, hello Javi, what's up? You were also here, so thanks for stopping by at the end, Javi. And if you enjoyed today's stream of Mafia Definitive Edition, 1 year later, be sure and leave a like and voting the poll in the community tab coming up in just a few minutes from now to decide what we stream tomorrow. Either we're going to continue our playthrough of Mafia Definitive Edition 1 year later tomorrow, or we're just going to go back to Red Dead Online tomorrow on the Xbox. That vote will be up to you. And if you're new to the channel, I cover and play a lot of games like the Mafia franchise, GTA, Red Dead, and more. You're welcome to subscribe and to be notified about future streams and content. Ring, ding the bell. It does work every now and then. And if you want to check out my vlogs channel, as well as Riley's channel, UG Outlaw's channel, Red's channel, Kane's channel, a few other awesome channels, go to my channel section for those channels. And thank you so much to our Super Chat heroes with their fedoras for September 2021, obviously because of the 1-year anniversary of Mafia Definitive Edition. That's why that was the Super Chat icon for this month. I'm also grateful to all the members, junior members, members, elite members, linked below in the description section. Well, not linked, listed below in the description section of all live streams. You can see them at the beginning and ending of my videos, as well as the About section of the channel, where you can also find the weekly live streams schedule. Now, tomorrow, to be determined, based on your vote. You'll get to vote in a few minutes, and then we'll decide tomorrow morning, Red Dead or continuing Mafia Definitive Edition 1 year later. That may happen tomorrow, depending on how you cast your vote in the community tab, coming up in just a few. The About section is where you can also find all of our socials, as I was mentioning a moment ago. We got Instagram, where you can see a photo of Jadis sitting in Riley's gaming chair. Our, Ninja. Why did I say my other cat? My other cat's been gone forever. Ninja, a.k.a. Turdling, sitting in my gaming chair. And other photos. Instagram. Check us out on Instagram and Twitter and Facebook. Just like Nick Jones likes to DM me all the freaking time. Same questions over and over again. When I know, I'll let you know, Nick. I have no idea about when Mafia 4, GTA 6... GTA 6 is never coming out. We're going to be stuck with GTA 5 forever. But anyways, follow me on Facebook, follow me on Twitter, and if you want, join us in our awesome Discord community. We do have rules. Please read the rules when you join our Discord. Follow the rules. Post in the correct rooms because I am a stickler for that. It's one of my pet peeves. If you want access to all of the rooms in Discord, please let us know in the community, in the general room of our Discord, that you read the rules. All you got to do is acknowledge it by saying, hey, what's up? How you doing? Howdy. You get the idea. And then Red, Riley, Shotgun, or myself will grant you citizenship status so you can be part of our awesome Discord community. Go vote in just a few minutes from now. Red Dead versus Mafia. Who will prevail? I guess we'll find out. And have a great weekend, everybody. And as always, from the bottom of my heart, from me to each and every one of you, thanks for watching. And happy 1-year anniversary to Mafia Definitive Edition.